Hello, hello, let's go, let's go. Switch to iRacing.
Entries there are in our split. So it goes from 26 and then...
Where's that actually? You just
36, 37,
count.
38, 39, 39... Oh
was I? 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 40, like 50, Damien? 49 or 50. I kind of lost count because yeah, it goes in numerical order until 26, and then that's when other teams starting to use their own numbers, car numbers. So just under 50, Damien. Oh, you're working today, Dan? Ah, sucks for you. But have a good day's work. Yeah, guys. If you obviously when you hear me talking, I'm talking to the chat. But don't worry. During my actual stint, I will not be checking the chat box. So that's
practicing duplicating various stream.
So you can see he's braking in the middle of the track. But it's dark, so you can't even see the wet patches very well. But we'll dodge there, Alistair, a couple of times.
It's just funny to see the cars losing it going so slow.
Yeah. I noticed there was one car at was it turn 4 that was so eager to overtake you, and then he lost it. I agree, Dan. Someone mentioned in the Discord that for all the special events, all the races have been wet. So iRacing is determined to make use of their wet weather engine.
I think that's going to be a common theme at that corner.
Yeah, the wide line is required. Forced elbow. I have seen guys that can make the inside line work. I'm not sure how. They must be. I'm not really sure. But Alistair, what I have done, what I'll do during my stint, I'll actually bump the TC up and actually reduce the ABS, and then find a little bit more comfortable that way. But yeah, you go and search for the right combo of TC and ABS. But yeah, a lot of offline braking and driving is required. So just under 12 minutes remaining before we roll into qualifying.
Oh, hi, Tenez. Thank you. My stint will be after Barry's, so... well, Barry... Oh, no. That's so easy to do there. That's like the trickiest corner.
Yeah,
Barry's doing
turns
the first
8 and 9
stint.
is also Calamity Corner.
Yeah.
Like,
That one often feels to me just like a lottery. It's just you could almost be driving the exact same line, and then you just
mute him for a sec. So yeah, Barry's at 7:30, so I'll probably be 8:30. Hopefully, I think his stint is roughly an hour.
I actually take the dipper. I just quickly upshift a third, and I find that that helps. But yeah, I was saying to Donny yesterday, see, when it comes to the end of my stint, I'll be so relieved to get out of the car. Because I think this is going to be one of the most mentally draining races so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a practice in patience and not get flustered when like things go wrong, because like we probably are all going to spin each at some point, so
Yeah.
it's like to not let it upset ourselves too much.
And remember, the other teams will be doing exactly the same as well.
Yeah.
But Donny and I have taken
Thanks,
note
Pops.
of the roll bar settings and the traction control settings and the wings angles for the wet setup and the dry setup. So see, when crew chief declares it a wet session and you notice that the lap times are getting faster, we can then change the roll bar and the wing angle to reflect the dry setup.
Perfect.
Oh, he's brave.
Yeah, I just posted that in the group chat. Obviously, we don't have to strictly follow it, but just written them down
It's
just as a quick reference.
A base, yeah. So during my last practice session though, when I was on the wet setup and I changed to dry tires, the car feels really kind of lazy though on those really softer, because we're almost on the softest anti-roll bars. And on a dry track, it actually feels a little bit lazy compared to when the roll bars are stiffer. It's odd. Just notice my kit set up, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna say hello to my kids, okay?
See what would give the best. It was to look spotting ahead. These are separate ones. So.
Yeah, it's a shame, Alistair. You've not been able to get a clean lap yet.
Hmm.
You've always been in traffic.
Might have had a clean lap there for run out of fuel. Oh well, never mind. I think we're in a tough split for us as well.
Was did my because I lost about nearly 100 iRating on Tuesday, so that didn't help then.
Oh. It sucks that you don't get decent iRating for these kind of races.
No, there will be yeah, a mixture. Some teams will have really highly iRated drivers with them, or drivers with a high iRating.
Mine's pretty low, I think. I think I'm on 1800.
Yeah, I'm
That
only
is-
1700 and I've been
Yeah, but that
on
is
iRacing
average.
for like 7 years.
Yeah,
I
but
only
that-
really do the endurance races though. That's the.
Yeah.
It's never going to climb when I don't actually enter
No, but
races.
it's not a reflection actually how good you are, because the majority of players are within that range. Like and it's impossible to actually almost climb out of that, because it is just so many folk are on the servers all the time.
It
Unless you
depends.
get like
It depends if you grind a certain type of car, you could do it.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
it. Yeah.
but then you get caught out if you are in such a competitive series as GT3.
Yeah,
Because then
if you just do GT3, I imagine it's a bit tough. But if you do like some other series and just focus on that, then I think.
what I'm actually really enjoying is the multi-class, the GT4 and the LMP3. I actually
Yeah.
think that the GT4 is actually more fun to drive, even though it has TC and ABS as well. But I feel I have just a little bit more control, and
I've generally, I've generally
it's
found. Go on, sorry.
well, they've started a new series this season. It's called the IMSA Sports Car Challenge. It's every 2 weeks. The races are 2 hours, and it's GT4 and LMP3. And I've entered all the rounds so far. I've been really enjoying it. So yeah, maybe it's basically a longer version of the what's the daily one called? It's also GT4 and LMP3, but that one is only 30 minutes, no pit stops, and I'm doing basically the longer version of that, but it's every 2 weeks, and I've been really enjoying that one. So just if you're looking for a series to compete in, I would recommend that one.
Yeah, I'd actually bought the Aston GT4 before I bought any GT3 in iRacing because I kind of tended to prefer GT4 to GT3.
Yeah, but it's the lure of all the big events, like you know, because it's not just GT3 only. It's IMSA, and they're
Yeah,
the
yeah,
iRacing
yeah.
version of WEC.
No, it's more just GT3. It's just the fact that it's so overdone. Gets
Yeah,
to me more
true.
than anything. I get why it's popular and that, but like, I don't get how some people only drive GT3 and that's
I know.
it.
Yeah.
They look cool
Hey,
though.
stick it.
I mean, that's also a draw. Maybe they look like proper race cars as well. But handling wise, I enjoy the GT4 AMG much more than the GT3 variant of it. Even though it doesn't look as aggressive in GT4 spec. But that was going to be my next point. See on the same, I've just noticed a new series as well on the
Sadly,
schedule. It's called the Creventic Endurance Series, and it's also multi-class, but the races are also 12 hours. But it's GT3, Porsche Cup, and GT4s. So that looks also quite interesting. But the first round at Mugello is on the same weekend as Sebring. But yeah, are you attempting a quali, Alistair?
Yeah, give it a bash, see what happens. How wet's the track? Can you see on?
It still says track is very lightly wet. I think that's just a misnomer. Why when they say it's very lightly wet, it's still so deadly, even on wet tires.
what the hell does very lightly mean, though? It's more what I'm laughing at.
iRacing language. But at least it's a little bit lighter now.
It goes dry, lightly wet, very lightly wet, moderately wet, or something, I guess.
Yeah, very lightly.
What tires did you go for?
I'm on the wet still.
Okay.
Your crew chief didn't say it was a dry session or something, right?
No.
He'll tell you when
Yeah,
you're on
they
low
really
tire,
do
or
sticky,
he
don't
hints
they?
at it.
I mean,
He'll say you're on X tire, even.
I
So
bought
basically meaning
Bathurst like 2 or 3 weeks ago
good
for
luck,
this,
basically.
and as soon as I loaded
Still
it up,
feels
I was
pretty
like,
damp.
"Ooh,
Okay.
this track looks
Good luck,
rough."
Alistair.
Like the trees and that, like it looks bad. Yeah, it does look. It looks really old, this track, especially when you're like between turn 1 and turn 2 on that climb. It looks so dated by this stage. Look at them trees. Like, I mean, it looks like R Factor 1. Those early R Factor 1 to R Factor 2 conversions. Also, they converted to ACC like this. Like, look at that. Like, it's, yeah. And I'm not too much of a stickler, but, you know, like, I race is fine, but yeah, this is definitely a track, like, that could do with a lot of updating. Of course, ACC is, but even like AMS2 would look a lot better as well. Obviously, they came out way later, but yeah. How are you doing anyway, man? So you put together your little collage from the 12 hours of Bathurst on ACC? Wasn't it Bathurst? I was, you were steward in that, wasn't it? Did you disqualify anyone? Oh, did you find them for cursing as well? Sticky will find them for not cursing. 47 teams, that's really impressive actually. That's actually really impressive. And normally people just like give up. Driving standards, okay. Although I don't, in ACC, it's a bit tough to get terminal damage. I don't know if you can get terminal damage. You know, like how in like iRacing or AMS2 or R Factor 2, you can like just obliterate the car.
It's
In
probably
ACC,
borderline dry tires now, I would say, now.
I think you can like hobble back.
Yeah, pole position 218.
Pretty much always. So pop-up was a wet race. Ooh, spicy.
I'll just YOLO the rest of the lap, see what happens.
47 surviving wet then. That's really impressive. Like, that people kept going with it. Because I imagine for some teams, like, they had big issues, but they obviously kept going. Because, you know, sometimes people just go a few laps down and they get deflated, so they just give up on the event. Very lightly. You mean it was very more? It was very, very, very more than very lightly,
there,
right?
Yeah, it will remain that way.
I'm worried about this
Not towards the end of
switching from wet to dry tires in this because I haven't practiced that at all.
Maybe 5th hour.
I'm only just about starting to get comfortable driving this with a little bit of rain.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I was a second up.
This is really spicy. Like,
remains chase remains tricky to brake for.
Yesterday was the first.
We've got a dilemma. Can you you don't have.
Yesterday was like the first time I could string like half a stint without spinning.
Dry setup and just see what it feels like.
I would imagine it feels pretty good until it doesn't.
Yeah, it's
that's pretty much how I feel it would be.
Probably not worth the risk, really.
It would be different. It would be slightly different if you could see the damp patches or the wet patches.
Yeah,
like this is like the track is so slippy, especially at certain points, and then you know if you switch from wet to dry, and then if you go offline slightly, touching the damp patch would be a death sentence.
Yeah, we are pretty much midfield, and that is with over a dozen cars not setting a lap as well.
Yeah.
However, how much time have we got? Have I got enough time for a P?
I don't know. Might remember and change the setup. Put the setup on.
Yeah.
A minute and a half.
Yeah. Okay. No. Oh, I'll have to save it. Just start with the wet setup then, guys. Just to be on the safe side, and we'll start from the pits.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
As greasy as Papa John's face. Or Randy Pitchford.
So I'll let the clock just run all the way down to 0. And then we'll get teleported to the pits. I'm assuming, yeah, we won't be the only ones, but still I'll take it super easy on the first lap.
Do you want us to do some spotting?
Maybe just on
For the
very
first, like,
lap.
yeah, for the first lap or
Just-
two, like, just, yeah.
Yeah, go and view the cars ahead of us, just in case they cause a pileup. For everyone in chat, unfortunately, I'm not going to read the chat. I've hidden it for myself. Okay, so 9, 8, 7, 6, and then I have the wet setup with 100, just under 109 liters of fuel. So it says missed the start, which is fine. Oh, actually, Alistair,
Hello.
you are still in the car though.
I did leave the car.
Okay, so I think, yeah, all right, I see. So when it comes up to green, I think that's when it should come to, the green button should appear for me, because I just have missed start. Okay.
Oh, it's green for me.
All right.
It's green for me, yeah. I think it's green for all of us.
Okay. So they've got a full pace lap.
Oh, they're spinning out before
Oh,
the
no.
pit entry.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's them. They're across the line.
There's already been cars taken out before the pit entry.
Jesus.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
Okay, I'm on the blimp cam.
Pit limiters on.
I'm on this really spicy car. Okay, I'm like at the back of the main group. Or well, the second main group, I think.
Incredible work giving me a meatball before the green light. That's incredible.
And that's why Barry went to start
Just
from the
chill,
pits.
guys.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Blimp's not great. Trees are hiding a bit.
Nice, yeah. Expecting Forest Elbow to be really bad. Okay, careful, there is
Yep.
car on the left side on the way down.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah,
Oh, go
saw
reverse. Has anyone clicked on spotting? Because I don't hear my own spotter.
Oh, sorry, that might be me, yeah. I didn't know what spotting did. I've clicked off it, so.
Yeah, that gives you the ability to spot for me, but then
Ah,
that means
okay.
the in-game spotter doesn't work.
Alright, apologies.
It's just so that I can hear when he says it's now
Yeah,
the
actually,
driver's-
I didn't know what the spotting thing meant, so I had hit it early on. They've got. Okay, careful, they're crashing on the chase.
Yep, it's on the grass.
Clear though.
2 on the grass.
I actually
Does it
own
now?
the Ferrari
Ferrari?
as well, but Barry suggested going with the Ford. He found it quite stable, so I was like, okay.
I'm relieved that it's not pitch black though.
I'm surprised at that, actually.
Because yeah, the real event starts in the dark. Maybe for our split. Maybe others are starting pitch black.
I mean, the in-game time is 6:10. Oh, does it normally start at 5 a.m. Sticky? Alright, no worries. Alright. Clean up, you stink. I can smell you from here. Guy's livery's gas.
Car on the left.
Air for car and left it.
Stay still. Thank you.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Maybe a spinner.
Yeah, forced
Yep.
elbow again. Well, I know we will not be setting any lap records, but I'm happy with this pace though.
Yeah, no, you're doing. That's a solid start, man. No drama. Touch wood.
Jeez, I don't want to rejoin. Okay, you're safe.
I'll let the green BMW to be the test dummy.
Where's he got? Oh,
T1 though, you can break the normal line. Just everywhere else you have to break offline.
okay. Be careful of the two cars ahead of you. The one ahead of the green beamer, because he's only just come out of the pit. So
Yeah, he's a lap behind already. But don't just see, I wish that he would just keep driving.
Car stop on the left.
there's a
Car
car on
comes
the
up.
left side at the end of Skyline.
Gone.
Has car contact with the Ferrari, but no damage. But I've lost ground to the green BMW now, but
There's an incident behind.
That's fine. You'll probably end up just catching up anyway.
the two cars ahead of me are on dry tires. Yeah, confirmed. Car 19 and 9 are on slicks. But we're catching a big group now.
just set your fastest lap of the session.
Car 37, we are racing 5 seconds behind, or just behind, is also on slick tires. I do see a dryish line forming. Yeah, definitely see a dry line forming. I think the only reason I'm catching the 2 cars ahead of me on slicks is because they're getting held up now.
New fastest lap for you.
The leader, car 21, is on wet tires. Yeah, the car behind me has caught us. He's on slicks. So Donny, I don't know if you want to already make the adjustments, the fuel strats, and change tires, change ARB, change the wing.
Oh, it won't work. How much fuel do you have? You surely have like 2/3 of a stint to go.
Yeah, I've got 93, but if you just put it in the max, the pit crew will just fill it until it's 108.9 or something. Yeah, car 24 is, I think he made up like 5 seconds in 2 laps or so. But here he goes. The Porsche is also on slicks. Both on slicks. So they gambled, and it paid off for them.
Did you? Oh wait, never mind. No.
So the car behind me, car 12, is on wet tires. But the 3 cars ahead of me are all on slick tires now. See the drier line forming, but if you look at the weather forecast though, there will be precipitation again later in the race. So if for example Donny for your stint we're on the dry setting, we may have to revert back to wet again if it starts to rain.
The lead did up 17.986.
So yeah, the leader is still on wet tires, still sitting fast laps though.
Yeah, all the top guys are on wet tires.
And I'm kind of still keeping up with the slick runners.
Yeah, we've all got the wets somehow. Lap times will start plummeting.
Yeah,
The car in
intense.
P19 just set the fastest lap.
Faster than the start.
15.55.
And I'm not even pushing.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You're 19.
The car in P40 just set the fastest lap. 15.037.
But the BMW and the Porsche are not carving their way through the field though. Not yet at least.
Before just crashed. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be big crashes up ahead.
There's a crash.
Like top of the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all crashing that skyline.
The car P40 did a 215. By the way, he's on the Pineapple Grips team. They're on slick tires. They did a 215. But they must be in clean air then.
Yeah.
Wait.
Did you manage to download
There's an
caps,
incident
Donny?
ahead.
No, I didn't. I've forgotten about it. I was zooming in on the tires and all the cars.
Oh, you zoom in.
Yeah,
The old
just looking
school
to
way.
see if, yeah, do they have wet treads on them or not?
Little kiss of the wall. No damage though.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
V13s.
Need the treads from here.
Yeah, a few cars in the pit as well.
The car behind me, the Acura is on slicks as well.
The car in P18 just set the fastest
And he will
lap.
get me at the end of this
13.919.
straight.
It certainly looks like less spray this lap.
Yeah. Where's the leader? Forced elbow.
Either isn't gonna pit anytime.
Incident ahead. Slow car.
He's on the right.
Calamity corner again, Donny. And Alistair. Because I believe you spun there during practice.
I did.
Actually, all the corners are calamity corners.
They should
There's
have
an
some
incident
practice.
ahead.
Forced elbow. Is there one?
Don't see him yet.
Clean. It's
Left
clean.
side.
It's clean. It's clean.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Unless there was an invisible car, I saw nothing.
Maybe he returned or he towed, maybe. But yeah, I slowed down, but the guy behind me didn't. Cars coming in. Yeah, it will not be long before, I reckon, we can change as well.
You say that was P1 that went in?
Must be, it's a different team now. Crux Racing. No, I just
yeah.
noticed when I was approaching the final turn, two cars
Racing
were
has
coming
been-
into the
Car in
pits.
P.
Crux
19, just
has
left
been
the
leading
bus
it the whole time.
12.00.
Okay, so they're still
He's still out. He's still out.
Yeah, he
He's
doesn't
only.
want to get the track position.
No, P1 isn't gonna pit anytime soon. I'd say. Like as in, he won't be early to gamble. He doesn't need to.
But see, the green BMW is still, he's on slicks, and I've been keeping up with that dude. Yeah, it's one of those awkward phases of the race where,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can change the slicks, but all it takes is just a couple of pixels too wide, and we'll be in the wall.
I won't bother changing anytime soon unless you've crashed basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
Pace is still decent though for. Ooh, I jinxed myself almost.
Oh, it is not dried yet, Bruno. Good luck.
No damage. And that's the second time I scuffed it. Yeah, I'm so wary of forced elbow because I know how slippery the inside is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and get a coffee quick. I'll be
Yeah.
back in a couple of minutes.
Just actually, Alistair, just go rest.
Just set your fastest lap.
What are we doing?
Your lucky number. Huh. To be fair, it's been a lot cleaner than I had expected. Dangerous to say that though. Plenty of time for lots of chaos. Yeah.
Donny, make a note, the brake balance for the wet setting is actually far lower.
Yeah, it was 51, but like when I was practicing, I turned it up to 54. So.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
I'm not defending though, I'm just braking offline because it's...
New fastest lap for you.
Maybe we can goat that Porsche into pitting earlier.
So the two cars ahead of the one just ahead of you are kind of getting in on top of each other, so just beware. Okay, they decided to be disciplined going up the mountain. Yeah, I don't know by how much. Our lap's been. $2.17s.
White line on the braking.
A bit. Grind a bit. It's getting quick if you're going in 17s actually.
Right side. Clear
Not
on the
how blue
right.
flags work, buddy.
All right, that's that was a good move. Not one I would have made, but kudos.
I don't really know. Yeah. Just doesn't seem like there's any rain to come up. No, like the thing stays greasy for ages. Like also, like I think with iRacing, I find that
668, 7.5 seconds, but he's on wet tires.
I find that I don't know. Like I had turned up the graphics options for, I think, is it? I already had mentioned it for. There was one that kind of showed water on the track
The
or
car behind
something.
me is coming in. He was a lap down,
This
but
one. This one. Screen
he's
space
probably going to switch
reflections.
to wet tires.
Sorry, which car?
He was a lap down. It was the car that I passed earlier in the race, but he was already a lap down. Car that wasn't P34 is coming in as well to change the slicks.
Are they actually changing tires, or is it because they had like they tapped the wall or something and they have damage? Like,
I'm just the blue car that was a lap down from us. He was keeping up with us, and I reckon he just came in because he was on wet tires to get a pace advantage later, maybe. But I can't see the full standings, but I can see that car that was in P34 is changing to slicks.
Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
That was for position. And that car was on slicks, Donny. That Acura that we just passed.
yeah, I just don't find going to slicks worth it unless we can guarantee not crashing at the moment. And I don't think
Because
there's
yeah,
any
we
guarantees.
will not only lose time coming in, we will
Yeah,
also
like,
lose
yeah.
time with the wing change and the roll bar change.
I don't think I'll even change the wing, to be honest.
You are kidding me!
Not until it really, really dries out. Yeah, that guy was not happy, but that guy got, I recognize his name because there was crashes,
car behind me, directly behind me, is on slicks as well.
On the out lap, or well, half a lap thing. So Barry decided to start from the pits.
2 laps ago.
So we were just watching what the cars ahead, and they were crashing before the pit entry behind the safety car.
Just now.
6.856.
How much fuel do you have?
65.
Okay. Oh, nice. Thanks.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Yeah, it definitely has a grip advantage at certain parts. And the Ferrari behind me also is on slicks.
Right side.
That looks like a few folk have pitted, have they?
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
But if we make changes to if we stiffen the ARBs, that will also take additional time.
Yeah, the car ahead of you now. His last lap was a 2:13. 2:13, 2:14, 2:13, 2:15, and low 2:13 there.
And that our lap time was improving as well, even though we got passed by 2 cars. Leader is still on the slicks. Sorry, on wet tires.
Might be time to change soon now, actually.
Oops. Careful. Yeah, 3 cars behind me are on slicks as well. Just hope that they don't run over me, that's all. Car P23 is on wet tires. Car 11. Oh, the car behind me is missing a front splitter, at least in my virtual mirror.
Yeah, he's got a bash in the back as well. Looks like he's reversed into a lamppost. That's what it looks like.
But he's still faster than me though. So
Car right.
go, 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 go.
Clear. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Still an improvement of time, even though I rolled off the throttle to let that Porsche past.
Oh, I think 21, who I've been leading, is they dropped down 2 laps. So they had an incident.
But I can brake on line again, turn 2. I imagine that was possible for a couple of laps now. So car 22 on slicks.
Okay, P1 is pitting. He had just gotten overtaken by 2 cars there. I don't know were they for position or not, but
The leader's pitting now.
I'm nearly halfway fuel tank, Donny. Are you ready to take over from me when we decide to come in?
yeah.
Or do you advise me just to drive longer?
Where are you now on the track?
Pitting.
24th.
No, but where on the track? Sorry, I'm watching the leader just to make sure he.
At Forest
you see-
Elbow.
Forest Elbow, yeah.
Yeah. Stay out this lap and I'll come in maybe next lap. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the leader has switched to slicks.
Make your ARB changes as well if you want.
To be honest, I might leave. I might leave that the same because I
Okay.
don't fully trust the track and the wing.
Just be careful though at yeah, I can brake online at the chase as well, so that is fine. It is, from what I can see, Donny, the dark patches are only at the edges of the track.
Yeah. Leader put on slicks for sure. So
That was your fastest lap of the session.
or
That car is still on. He's still on wets, and then he and he bins it. And he made that move work. He worked on that for several laps to overtake me.
I thought he was on slicks the way he came around that last corner.
The car
Well,
behind is pitting.
I think he pitted not that long ago, Alistair, so there were fresher slicks. So he still had a grip advantage, but see the cars behind me are. Don't show your nose,
Left side.
So just slow us all down.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
So I had to deviate, and he had to slow down.
shit. Practice
So
this
anytime
morning.
you say, Donny, I'll come in.
Come on. Yeah, you can pit whenever you want.
Okay. Be mindful though, with the slick tire on softer ARBs, you might find it will turn very
Car on your
difficult
left.
at turn
Stay
10,
on the right.
just before Skyline. Which turn is that?
Keep to the right. Clear.
Turn 9, you will find it to be very lazy. So be mindful.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Okay, box, Donny.
Clear on the right.
But is it me? Did it become overcast again? 'Cause I thought I saw this clear sky and the sun even.
Yeah, the sun was definitely peeping.
Okay, I'm on pit entry. Donny, you ready?
Yeah.
Pit box in.
Good job,
10,
man.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's one of these awkward
3, 2,
times of the
1.
race.
Right here.
Okay, I'm out. Good luck, Donny. Have fun as well.
Yeah, good luck.
Click and remove. Someone else's on the team has a car button. Oh wait. Nice.
Okay, punch it.
Alright, it wasn't switching for me, but I'm in now. He is pretty dry.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, it feels pretty grippy actually. I was taking it quite handy there though.
The leader consider 7.365.
You're telling me, Robert, that's ridiculous.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
I have never
Okay, we're racing the
Ever
car
been in
97.
that group
Corvette.
such idiotic drivers in all the years I've
60
driven.
minutes a lap
This is
behind,
ridiculous. Some of you
and,
people need to uninstall and delete all the content that you have because you don't know how to drive. I'm being polite as well. Just get out of it.
Corvette's off track. Careful. He's rejoining. He's rejoining. You're fine. Clear. Was an overtake, Donny.
Easy.
You just sent it.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
So yeah, that car is a lap down. But that doesn't mean he's gonna make it easy for you. The car in P20 just set the fastest lap. 6.79. For the next 4 hours or so, precipitation currently is at 1 or 0%. So we might be dry for the rest of the way.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.1 seconds.
Should have gone at the wing, but not bad.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
And you should just lift. Fucking hell.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Wish he lifted going into turn 1 there, because he slowed himself down and me.
Yeah.
And he's just been overtaken as a result, like, because he gave himself such a bad run.
It was a lap down anyway. The racing car 11. 10 seconds.
But that's what I mean. Like, he should have lifted and let me by, because he set himself up back for that corner, and it meant he got overtaken by the guy he was actually racing.
Rookie mistake.
The car in P19 just set the fastest lap. 6.583.
I've zoomed my chase cam as far as possible, so it's not like
You're pulling away from the car behind.
limp
The
cam.
gap is 5.1 seconds.
I'll just keep an eye out for any accidents ahead of me.
It's the same as what I do. I usually go to far chase and then zoom out.
Yeah. Oh, you're back, Alistair. I don't know if you missed that message. Yeah, feel free just have a wee rest before you're actually up. Because I am at intervals when I'm not driving, I am going to take my eyes off the screen, just kind of detach myself.
Yeah.
I think on that note, remember I had to pee, and all of a sudden I feel the urge. So I'll catch up with you shortly again. Okay?
Cool.
Gripping up. Fuck off. You fucking cunt. Fuck. I'm sorry. Fuck off.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. We've got damage on the back end.
Try and bring it home. Just get the repair rather than tow.
Right side.
Is it worth
Clear.
it, Nicholas? Good job, buddy.
You want any changes to the car?
Uninstall.
The car in P1. Just set the fast.
Yeah, you can reduce the rear wing a bit. If you can make it like the dry setup. I could have actually done that.
Was that 6 or 5? 5 or 6? 5.
Yeah.
It's like 5, yeah.
Don't speak English.
And then
Okay,
front-
fair enough.
Front ARB is like 4
I see it,
and
I see it, so.
rear. Yeah.
You want your TC changed or?
No, I can do that myself. Such a bad mistake. Fucking hell.
Are we just going to take fuel and tyres? Yeah.
Don't even bother with tires.
Right.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3.
That was a bad mistake, Tennis.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Fuck off. It's like 18, 20 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, fucking more. Yeah, I'm not used to how fucking aggressive iRacing is with them repairs.
Yeah. Oh, and that's it improved apparently. There was an update in the back end of last year, I think, that was supposed to address ridiculous repair times.
Yeah, it says required repair 13 and optional 6, but I'm pretty sure like I need to take optional.
Yeah, from experience, optionals, it's always wise.
Yeah, like recently I had done an oval race where I just took the required and said, oh, let's skip the optional, see what it's like, and the steering was still broken, and I was like, oh.
Hey, you get a chance, man. Love an apology.
Yeah.
So fucking dumb.
I haven't driven a lot of the other GT3s since the recent updates, but I have been thinking that it doesn't take much to make damage to that car. Slightest dink.
Oh, we've got damage.
Yeah, I hit the wall like a fucking moron.
No worries.
Yeah, we got like 20 minutes of repairs though, unfortunately.
Oh right, was it a proper whack?
No, not really.
Oh okay.
It was high speed. The left-hander before Skyline, I just went slightly wide over the curb, so I kind of sideswiped the curb. I hit the right wall, and then I hit the left wall hard as well. Like, yeah.
Ah, well, happens, don't worry. It's fortunately still
That
early
was
on, so
just a
I'm sure
stupid
others,
mistake. Yeah, I was just
others
like
will,
getting up. I was getting over eager, just seeing, oh, this actually feels a lot grippier than I was expecting. So I kind of, yeah, I don't know why. I was thinking at the time as well, oh, maybe I should have gone more aggressive and reduced the rear wing. Yeah, just wasn't focused on just keeping it safe, really.
That is a wee bit harder than it looked from zoomed out. I just went on board.
Yeah, just watching it back again. I'm gonna go right back. We're gonna go like to here. That's like 5 laps of racing. Fuck. What am I on about? 5 laps? It's like 10 laps.
or you're going a little bit stiffer than on the ARBs and lower the rear wing.
Yeah, I should have. I realized it was actually a lot grippier than I realized.
Ah, it's how long have we been racing? It's only the nearly the first hour's up, so there's still plenty can happen. So chin up. We'll.
Yeah,
the car behind us has also Sausage Dodgers is also being towed.
I wasn't used to the I hadn't done the wet to dry transition, so I didn't know how long like water would stay on the outsides and that, so I was a bit paranoid about it. That's why I kind of was like, I'll keep all the rear wing and all that stuff the same as the wet setup, but it was fine. Like that crash was me just being stupid rather than the track catching me out.
I don't think so, Donny. I think it's just yeah. Even when you think you're in control, just one corner just can throw it all away. But don't worry about it. We're still here. We're still competing. We're still running.
I need to eat something to. Don't worry about pace. Just fucking.
What did you say the repair was? 20 minutes, did you say?
Yeah, altogether, including the optional, and like
Okay.
Alistair agrees with me that like take the optionals because my experience,
Yeah.
the one or
Yeah,
two times I've had to repair, optionals have been necessary.
Yeah, you don't want to drive with a steering wheel that's slightly a couple of degrees left or right. Even Australia wide racing is getting a tow, P32. So, and this is only the first hour, guys. So, you know, I'm sure plenty others will bin it too. Hello, Rock Dodgers. You're still on the road, but lurking, listening. You'll be home in 40 minutes. Don't rush home, Rock. Safe journey home. Okay, Jason, you've changed your name to a Rock Dodger. Has someone been trying to haul rocks at you or something?
It wasn't a wet patch though, Mark. How are you doing as well? It literally was me being just bad. Like the car was fine. The track was fine. That was just me. Like I would have done that in a pure dry race. I would have crashed the same way.
The car in 44th place is still circulating, so we're not dead last.
Like I'm more annoyed at myself now because of, like, if it was really wet and I was taking it really cautious and I still got caught off, yeah, I'd be annoyed, but I'd be like, ah, look, I really tried there, and I'm annoyed at myself because I didn't get in the proper headspace I should have gotten for driving in the driving this in endurance racing. I think if I had got in and it was wetter, I probably would have been safer. But because it was drying, I was like, okay, let's see what I can actually do. It's been a long 10 minutes.
Yeah, torture.
So car 37 is 6 laps down. Let me see. Oh, crash at quarry. So that might be another position that we may bag. Yeah, car 46 is 16 laps down. Is that am I seeing that properly? Yeah.
Right, tummy's rumbling, so I'm going to bounce and get some breakfast.
Okay, you go for it.
I'll be back soon. Tires are usually stone cold after sitting in the pits for repairs, so just something to be wary of.
All right.
Right, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
So car number 5, Donny, Australia Wide Racing, is also getting a tow. They're a lap ahead of us, but we might. And Sausage Dodgers have just resumed. Where are Sausage Dodgers? Yeah, 797. Okay, they're now. They are resuming.
So wait, they towed and then instantly started driving from the pits, or what?
Sausage Dodgers, I actually don't. I think they have completely repaired.
Okay.
They look, yeah, in pristine condition, the McLaren. But Australia Wide Racing is still being towed. And then Sausage Dodgers hit the wall again. So yeah, they're currently. Yeah, they're currently a lap ahead of us now.
thought for a second it wasn't going to do the optional repairs there because the lollipop man lifted his thing.
The lollipop man's got sore arms, probably, Donny.
Yeah.
So, is it like about 6 minutes remaining or something?
Yeah, 5.5.
Yeah. Okay.
Feeling sorry for myself. Should have changed the tires. I wasn't thinking it was going to take so long.
That Australia team is getting towed again. Australia
Oh,
wide. They're in P38, so that's the second time.
Two more laps. 2.5 more laps from here. I don't. People.
The leader's pitting now.
That seems like an early pit. Leader's pitting now sounds like there must have been an incident or something, because they only pitted like what, a lap or two before us, and yeah. That's way too short a stint.
Oh, someone reversing in the pits. My goodness.
Might be the leader.
No, the leader's right behind you. It's in a yellow car.
Right.
No, there was a different BMW. Yeah, it's an odd one, Donny. Looks fairly routine. Yeah, and he's off again.
They hardly changed tires and didn't refuel last time. Maybe they did. It did seem like a quick stop, I had noticed with their thing, but
Maybe a top up, and then they're in sequence again, maybe? I'm not sure.
why would you do that? Like, there's no point in doing that.
Oh, our rear wing is back on, at least on my screen. We're missing a rear wing.
Fewer. Yeah, top of the mountain. Before Skyline. The last left-hander before Skyline. Just let the car drift wide, hit the curb. Lost control, smashed the side railing. It was a really stupid mistake. And it wasn't like getting caught up by anything wet or anything. It literally was me just being really bad and stupid. Yeah. Just sitting here for the last 18 minutes kind of like annoyed at myself, but like that was not the time to kind of dwell on it. You can only make that mistake again if I let myself dwell on that and get angry and upset after going that. Put in safe laps now. Not be over eager to try and make up. Oh, tell her I say hi. Top of the morning to you, even. I'll give her one of them. Oh God, I feel dirty. I didn't lose the front end though. I just over pushed. I just didn't have as much turning as I thought on the exit or something. I got my line wrong. It might have been a bit of the rear wing. It was a higher setting than I was used to in the dry. I just went too aggressive. And just, as a result, more speed and the car was drifting out on the exit in a way. I was like, uh-oh. And by the time I realized that I was hitting the curb, it just happened. Yeah, Alexandra. I'm alright, a bit annoyed at myself because I had a big crash. But whatever. Let's start driving again. Hope you and Raptor are doing well.
There,
Mike, what are you doing?
We're done. Get going.
$19 minutes 49.8 seconds.
Somebody gives me another meatball. I'm gonna go nuclear.
Well, again, good luck and enjoy yourself, okay? So the car next up, we're racing, is a lap ahead of us.
Yeah.
The car that's chasing us is 2 laps behind, so just get settled in again.
Cold tires. Let's take a hand.
Someone needs to take that car off you too.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Like the car we're racing behind us, pineapple grips, is in pit through repairs again.
How far away is the car in front?
11 and 45. If my relative is correct.
About a lap. Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, no, that's close enough. It's like it's about a lap, so that's fine.
Is the issue that you have no talent?
My God, this guy is raging pretty hard.
Oh, is he in the chat?
Yeah, there's Guacal Eastwood or something. He was taken out at the start of the race, so he's been triggered this whole time.
Okay. Now what I've done, I've disabled chat messages and...
Oh, how could you?
Yeah.
I pay for iRacing to hear the salt.
Oh, is it over the voice chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, see, it's still a little light there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Bit light there.
No, I've even disabled the private messages and stuff. I won't see him until I'm out of the car, basically.
Green Beamers and Afians. And then
My screen at least,
he's blinking, yeah.
yeah, it's blinking. What are track conditions like, Donny?
Left side.
They're fine.
Stay on the right.
Pretty dry.
Clear.
And you're okay with wing at 5?
I think so. It was. I noticed on the two left-handers over the mountain, the car felt slightly light, but that might be because I had just gotten used to driving the higher wing. Easing up. I'm reckless. Fuck me. Yeah, it's okay. It's really light there on that first left-hander. I was in the wall again. Have to settle the car.
See, Alice, the only issue with when zooming out in chase mode, right? See, when it goes over the mountain section, the camera just kind of spazzes. It's trying to lock onto the car. But at the same time, trying not to clip with the trees, I think.
I'm really self-conscious as well now as I'm driving, so I'm like constantly second guessing myself, which is not helping. Fucking 111 is so slow there. Don't worry, it's a long stint, long stint. Yeah, I really don't feel comfortable on the initial turn in there. Yeah, I really don't feel comfortable on the initial turn in for turn 9. Dumbass.
Is it still wet there, Donny?
I don't know if it's wet or what, but it like I get this like really quick initial oversteer when I slightly turn in, so I'm like trying to coast that as much as I can. I don't feel comfortable at all on it.
Go back to the pit here and leave it along. Seriously, Dan? Fuck off.
He is fucking raging so hard.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, just yeah. Sign up for the 12 p.m. one then.
He's an Aussie accent as well, so like he's racing overnight, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. I just turned the F off. Yeah, no wonder he's unhappy because he's sleep deprived.
Oh, like he was telling someone to uninstall the account like a few minutes ago and stuff.
Oh dear.
Smoother. Slow, but smooth.
Can't help you here, Donny, because the camera's all... This doesn't look good. Slow car ahead of me.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Potentially full position, car 36, 15.
No, he's well, yeah, we'll see. Like, I mean, he's obviously going to go in for repairs, so.
Yeah.
They're so slow. I'll exit. What's the pace of the car ahead of me?
207. Or just under 207.9. That was his, I think he just did his personal best. Same with the car behind you, 207.8. But he's...
Don't feel steady there. Bit off pace, so.
Thank you, Nick. Donny's doing a comeback drive for us.
Practice. A lack of endurance racing at the moment is really showing. Just not able to focus the way I should be for an endurance race. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising that it's going to take a little while to get back into doing this type of racing again. That's my line there. Horrendous line. Fuck off, you dipshit. Did I get any damage from that touch, or was it just scrape?
Did you map the damage reports on your wheel?
No, no. I don't feel anything in the wheel though, so.
If it was major, the crew chief would say something like something.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, that was a scent.
Yeah, he's a lot quicker than me, so I don't blame him.
Oh, and then he goes off. He might be quicker, but he's sloppy.
I can't give out about someone being sloppy because I've been all over the place so far.
No, that's different. That was the track conditions. Could have happened to anyone. P39 in the pits for 4 minutes so far. Car 15, Kent, Goats. They are 9 laps behind.
See how much time I'm losing there, because I just do not feel confident.
Positions 43, 44, 45 are still circulating though, even though they're 16 and 15 laps down.
Fair play to them.
The marbles, Donny, on the track. Do you see those as well?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're now quite a thing in iRacing, aren't they?
Yeah. You know what? Let me just check the forecast. Has it changed at all? No, still 0% participate.
Yeah, I think it was when you were driving. I saw up to like 10:30. It was like nothing.
But all the official practice sessions have been in the wet, so I've got like minimal dry practice basically. I've done minimal dry practice. However, after nearly an hour and a half, we only have 3 incident points, so that's pretty good.
Bathurst is probably a track where incident points aren't going to be an issue because you're not really going to go off track. You're just going to crash in the wall. Every time I see that blue flag, I keep thinking it's a yellow flag, and like, oh, something up ahead, and then I'm like, oh no, it's just, I'm going to be overtaken. It's absolute.
Might move up a position after start finish because Car 15 is still on pits, in the pits.
I'm in the 208s.
Just set your fastest lap of the
Oh,
session.
nice. 208. Might be on the next lap, maybe, if they're still on pit roads. Kent Goats.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the left. Left side.
I knew those two were gonna collide.
Sorry, Donny, I was trying to find out what happened to Kent Goats.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Was
No,
it close?
no,
Oh,
The leader just did a 6.397.
Okay, Australia White Racing, towing again.
I'd seen the two cars ahead of me. They were going to be battling for position going up into turn 2, and I was like, these guys are going to clash at the top of the mountain. I can nearly guarantee it.
Just the wide one, Donny.
Ooh.
Two separate incidents on the mountain, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Take your blue, please. You're jamming up your butt.
Is that the same dude?
Yeah.
How about you don't send it up past your elbow in the middle of a corner?
Oh, he's so salty.
Yeah, we moved ahead of Kent Goats now. R39 are also on pits. A minute and counting. However, they're 2 laps ahead of us. Might said that, Donny, just be careful.
Left side. Clear.
We're 2 laps ahead of the car that is chasing us. With a bit of luck, we will get past car 5 and car 16.
don't see myself being able to do that clean every time. The rest of this enduro, I really feel like I'm going to lose it there at some point. Just keep feeling a little snap. Look, trying to drive it as safe as I can at the moment, so. It's
Car on your left. Clear on the
fine.
left.
Fine. Don't care.
A little bit congestion here.
Yeah, I just gave myself breathing room, really.
Yeah, smart move.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Yeah, get in line.
Yeah, that guy's
Oh, yeah.
jackass. Yeah, that's why I gave, like, I knew he was going to be aggressive coming up on me, that car behind me, that had been behind me, so.
You guys are smart. A potato literally drives better than you.
Getting a lot of airtime, that dude. On the airwaves.
I'm guessing it was a cracker who got hit in first ever. Oh my god. Hey Kaz. How are you?
Yeah, whenever you get from the chase onwards, I can't really see much because of the trees obscure the camera. I can't really help you out there if there's like an incident ahead of you. But you've moved ahead of car 16.
That's where I move up to like when I was spotting you, I wasn't spotting your car, I moved to like 2 or 3 cars ahead of you.
Okay.
So I could see what you couldn't see.
Yeah, I should really do the same.
Now it's alright, it was probably more important when there was like a big log jam of cars.
So the second Ferrari up from you has damage, Donny. Just beware. The silver and red, or the white and red car.
Bumped. Too much speed, too much speed. Ugh,
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
I don't know if you can see it as well on your screen, but on my replay screen, I can see still some spring at some parts of the track, and that was on the mountain.
Yeah.
behind you might send it.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your
Leader,
left. You're on the
leader,
right.
right behind
3
you,
wide.
next to
Left side, 2 wide.
Yeah, no, I was out in the mall. I was out in the mall, bye.
Oh, now you're blocking. Good one. Okay.
Well, Donny, that's another position change.
Straight
39.
Hey, back in the 30s.
Unfortunately, the car we're racing is 2 laps ahead, but just keep at it.
Why did I go down to second? Something there. I feel like water or something. Feel just car doesn't feel right there. I'm just way too self-conscious over them on those 2 left-handers now. Everywhere else I'm fine. Those 2 left-handers, I'm like breaking it every time I come up to them. Like, I'm not particularly quick in the rest of the track, but I don't feel like I'm gonna crash. Whereas those 2 left-handers each lap, I'm like, I'm gonna crash this time. Ah, not good.
Car P24 is getting towed.
The leader is running 6.267. Car on your left. Clear.
That's P3
Tree.
behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
On an outlap.
Hey, John.
I'll definitely let him by once he gets up on me. Petrie crash? He's no longer behind me. Looks like he did.
I'm trying to look for him actually. I was looking ahead. Yeah, possibly. You've got P8 behind you now. I was just scanning ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, that must suck for P3.
I noticed he was slow at like turn 2, but then, you know, I was focused on myself until I cleared first elbow and then he wasn't behind me at all.
Why are you braking in the freaking chase? Hands up. How many of you bought the car today?
He's so mad.
It must be fun to be around with.
Oh, he's got no hair left anyway. He's cracking.
Yeah. Indeed, Dan. I've muted the voice chat just temporarily. I'm actually trying to look for P3. That's a different car. Well, whatever the reason, P3 is away. Yeah, Australia-wide racing again in the getting a tow. I wonder if his teammates are absolutely fed up with that guy. I would be.
But to be fair, like the incidents I probably saw him in, it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, but still, I would subject that kind of ranting.
Oh yeah, I got you back.
Makes you guys feel awkward. Let's
You've
not
got a
trigger
quick
him
car on the
down.
right.
Nope, slow car.
There's a reason why I've never bound push to talk in iRacing. I'm afraid of what. I'm afraid of what I might do in the heat of the moment, so.
So far, I've all my rage, I've basically just been bottling it up. Doing faster lap times than car number 9. So yeah, car 61 in P35 has been on pit road for 7 minutes.
Noticing the
They're a
marbles.
long way off from us though.
I'm definitely noticing marbles building up around the track.
Yeah, I can see it on my screen. Offline there at Forest Elbow. Still now and then I see like a plume of moisture coming off the contrail, or like a. It must not be completely 100% dry then.
Yeah, but it doesn't really affect the car. Is whenever I notice it in my rear view mirror. Little wide.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Ooh, 208. Let's go. Okay, fair enough. Car number 9 did the same. So he's aware of you.
That line.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, Alistair.
I've been a good boy.
Yeah,
no,
see
no.
that? Looking good.
Okay, car in position 29 is getting a tow. Car 30 Iron Monkey Motorsport. But we're quite far up the road from us.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, they're 7 laps behind.
So I have 10 laps of fuel remaining. So about another 20 minutes, hopefully.
Yeah, it's add just a full tank. It's, you getting warmed up, Alistair? Doing your stretches?
Yeah, all done. If stuff in my face counts, that'll do.
So yeah, if you can keep an eye on Donny, maybe crashes ahead of him, I'm gonna go and get another
Slow
coffee.
car ahead.
I'll be right
cool,
back.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Too tight.
Pretty much dry now, is it?
Yeah, yeah. I still find the turn 9, the first of those two left-handers, like, I'm really sketchy there.
Right, yeah.
Like, I'm pretty much lifting off before I even turn in. Like, in practice, I could, like, maybe have to half lift,
Yeah.
but during mid-corner, I would be, like, generally fine. But, like, at the moment, I'm, like, nearly taking it like I would in the wet. Like, I'm just really coasting. I don't know if it's I've lost my nerve, but it feels like the car is a bit light there. I don't know if it's worth changing a wing for you. I don't think so. I'm sure you're probably fine with it, but some of it is like I gotten really self-conscious after the crash in that section, so.
That looks alright. That's fine.
I do hear a little sound every time I go over it for that, like, would nearly sound like it's damp or something's happening.
I can still see spray coming across the top there.
Just hand in your license.
.38.
The car in front has
He's on
gone
the
off.
grass. Back on.
Oh, that's P37, but he's also more than a lap ahead of me. I think he's 2.
2, 8.
Yeah, it seems like that. Mark, for sure.
Yeah, 2 laps. I think.
I wonder if he'll let me go or not.
Car stopped ahead.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Car stopped on the right. Go left. There's an incident ahead.
I just avoided it.
My mic was muted, sorry.
Oh. I was assuming he'd be on the left side, so I was keeping wide.
They do usually end up on the left, to be fair, yeah.
And only at the last second did the Aussie crew chief cut in and go, oh, he's on the right. I was like, ah. I took it extra slow though, because I was like, this is completely blind. And I probably would have hit him if I went any quicker, so I made the right move. Even though it cost me a load of time.
You've got a few seconds front and back. It's nice to get a bit of breathing space.
Yeah. You. Try and make it a fuel run. Shift a bit early, because I'm right on the border.
fastest lap of the session.
I wonder if that fuel plus minus is really, because I had so much lifting at the start of the stint. I'm not going to do that. I put myself up. I was trying to lift there. I'm like right on the border of being able to do another lap, but
yeah. How does the car feel after the damage repair?
Fine. Fine.
You got a slow car on the right.
No. Wasn't sure if something was there right at the exit of Forest Hill, though. And Crucci same car on the right, and then I had a chat message at the top saying pass left, so I was like, oh. There's a bit of fear. Yeah, I'm right at the edge, like across that line at 6 laps remaining.
Yeah.
I did go slightly below my fuel predictor thing, so I might be able to squeeze it out. I don't want to cost myself too much time doing it though.
All is well, I take it.
Yeah.
Yep. Really slow up. Yeah, hopefully.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Yeah, that'd be fun. As long as I'm around to do it.
Hey, with B37.
Chipping away.
Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Oh, careful. Oh, well dodged.
Michael scrolling through the results there.
What about that, Donny?
Only 6 cars left on the lead lap.
Well avoided, Donny, there.
Oh, that was pure sketch. Because I didn't know whether to go left or right. I ended up going right because the pit crew guy said go right, but because I thought left looked a bit more open at first, but I was trying to gauge, is the car moving at all or not? I think he had his foot on the brakes at least. You did indeed, Sticky. Yeah, I think even though I looked like I was on the border for fuel for doing an extra lap, I reckon I don't think I will, because I think it's still taking my estimate from the start of the stint when I was lifting more.
Right.
So I might be boxing in 2 laps time rather than 3.
Cool.
Or I mean, sorry, 3 laps time rather than 4. Not crash now. Near the end, don't lose focus.
Are we the only Mustang in the field?
I'm not
Surely
looking
not.
over there.
Have I picked the wrong car? Sorry, guys.
Well, like on the practice server, I kept seeing nothing but Mustangs. It felt like.
The leader just did a 9.581.
Maybe they changed allegiance once they found out we got 8 kilograms instead of the 5. Oh no, there's a Mustang behind you. It's EP8.
Power 888 as well.
Triple 8, yeah. Oh, I know him. Mark Bayless. I raced with him in an ACC league. Please be kind on us, Mark. And the sim racing world is small sometimes.
Yeah.
Starting to feel fine over there now. Maybe because the car's so light.
That Australian team is getting a tow again.
They're pinged doing them dirty.
Turned in too hard there.
33 is getting a tow. Or sorry, car 913, 34. They're 2 laps ahead of us, but they're getting towed.
The leader's pitting now. New fast flat for you. You've got about
Paying
10
attention to
laps
my fuel there.
left.
I wasn't paying attention to my fuel. Last lap 3.65. Yeah, I think I'll probably box this lap. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
This set estimate 1.9. So yeah, box this lap, Donny.
I feel confident there, finally. A bit more confident. Now that the car got light here. Yeah, the car's finally feeling good for me on those left-handers.
You want to make any changes, Alistair? Now's your chance.
No, I think I'm good.
No, I think it's good now, yeah. Yeah.
Front ARB is 4, rear ARB is 1, rear wing 5.
Yeah.
Is the brake bias forward now, Donny? 54?
I've a 53 at the moment.
53, okay. Remember, there's still 9 hours and 45 to go. You've done an excellent job, Donny. Thank you for getting us.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
nice
thank you
stint.
for your stint. Oh, two cars ahead of us also.
The lead is pitting now.
So, get some rest, okay? After you
Man,
get out
why are
of
you
the
going
car.
so slow? Oh! Oh man, he was so slow going into the pits.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Thank you very much, Donny.
Oops, slightly ahead of him. Oh,
Remember your
nice.
pit limiter,
Move it,
Alistair?
move it.
Yep.
With my chase cam so I could see the tires the other teams were using.
Right side, clear on the right. Right side, clear on the right.
Okay. Merging into traffic.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't call it a good stint though, because I did crash and cost us 20 minutes. But the, after that, at least, I kept my discipline. I don't think I was particularly quick. I made sure I drove in a way where I'd be safe. And
Alright, clear.
I just lost track of that when I first started my first part of the stint. Oh,
Don't get flustered.
forgot I needed to.
He's on the inside. Nope.
Move this. Okay, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, still 9 hours to go. Yeah, but I don't know why I lost. I think because I hadn't done endurance racing in a while, and I just let the idea of the pace fluster me too much at those first few laps, and I should have just been more. And I was thinking about this yesterday when I was driving in the wet and getting successful by actually going slower. It's actually about the confidence to not overpush yourself, to not feel that pressure that you should go faster because maybe your teammates you feel like your teammates can go faster than you, or the cars around you can go faster than you. It's actually having the confidence to not fall for that trap, and fortunately I fell for it at the start of my stint, but then kind of use that time in the crash while sitting in the pit, just thinking, just reminding myself of what I was telling myself yesterday about that, just not to, yeah.
Car stopped ahead.
Oh.
There's an incident ahead.
Car ahead.
Go
Turn
right.
two.
Keep
stay
right, keep
inside.
right. Who's Lorenzo? Lorenzo Schubert says to us, blue flag, respect please. Being Vulcan,
No.
I'm guessing.
It's sports car.
I'm just seeing
Sports car rules.
PM. Oh, I get that, yeah, I get that.
This
But
is
I'm
not
guessing
Formula
that,
1.
yeah. Yeah, I get that's the case, but you still, some people aren't going to be like that, so you have to kind of be aware that they'll be aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, you're not allowed to block. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's a gentleman thing to sort of like come off the throttle on corner exit.
Yeah, like I was between minds of letting car 888 behind me on those last few laps by, but I was like, he has to get right on top of me before I do, because we were about the same pace, and you know I was a light car. I was going to pit within 2 or 3 laps anyway, so I was like, you know, but
They can moan all they want, but yeah, just.
You're not my supervisor. When I tell him Sticky says nah,
Racing.
Sticky says nah, we're fine. So sorry.
And by the same token, we're allowed to race them as well, even if they're multiple laps ahead of us. I mean, Alistair wasn't deliberately holding him up; he was just holding his own lines. Cars behind you, Alistair, are very racy, so beware.
The black box, am I able to move that when in the, you know, the main menu, racing menu thing?
Alt K.
Yeah,
Alt
it's not
K.
working. It's not working for me. Although maybe my keyboard is up.
So you may need to change the line in the ini file where it basically unlocks them all.
Yeah, no, like I can do that when I'm driving normally, but I'm talking about in the main menu mode.
I'm the same. I can move it. Alt K.
Oh, okay.
But you might need to change in the ini file a value from 0 to 1.
Car right.
Possibly.
Still there. Clear.
No, sure, it's how anything goes, yeah. That still blows my mind. Like, so like for the top split in this, iRacing won't have stewards.
7.4.2. In all cases, it's the responsibility of the faster car to safely overtake the slower car. Oh, inside.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Saw that coming at the last minute.
So Gabriele, even though he's not playing iRacing, he knows the iRacing rulebook.
Clear.
So Fortunately for us, he looked up for us. But yeah, you should be safe for another 5. The car behind you is 5 seconds further back.
The spotting car, I replied, okay. You should have set readings for jumps. I just drive. Readings for the engineers. I'm a racer. I just drive. Like, look, for me, like with the blue flags in this, I do let people buy generally, but because I feel like I'm probably going to lose more time holding them up, and I don't want to risk the chance of a collision and that. So you saw me a few times where I'd lift and that, and just then tuck in behind. That's more me, though, making a kind of calculated decision on where are we after? Oh, we're P35 after the pit stop. That's okay. Yeah, we're a lap down, 2, yeah. I mean, we need guys to crash.
I looked at setting up for you, Donny.
Then over the Bathurst, like over this mountain section now, I wouldn't really, unless I feel like the guy behind me is going to be uber aggressive, like 1 or 2 of the guys I let by, I generally like, no, just stay behind me and then I'll let you by after Forest Elbow.
You got a slow car on the right.
How does the car feel over the left-handers before Skyline?
Not great.
Yeah, it doesn't, yeah.
Not great. It feels like the back end's jumping over.
Yeah, so maybe we should up the rear wing slightly, or lower the front ARB a click or something.
Yeah, no confidence. Usually it can be pretty planted through there.
Yeah, okay, so you're feeling how I felt then, okay. It was only when the car got very light at the last few laps that I feel like, oh, this feels like how it felt to me in practice.
Right.
Okay, I'll soften the front ARB by 1, so from 4 to 3. Actually, I might just go to 2, because I've driven the car. I've driven the car on Tuesday with that setting.
I see. I don't know how much drag the rear wing creates. for the straights, because I imagine, because it's quite a high speed section, so I imagine the rear wing would have a big influence.
Kind of that's the redeeming quality of the Mustang, the straight line speed.
Been able to get a proper lap in yet? Oh wait, that's practice. Why is that so slow? Oh, nice. Alright. Pretty much what I was doing, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't get to 208s until second half of my stint. Time's it. Only 10 past 10, Jesus.
The car in front is pitting.
I think the team ahead of us are all like brothers or family or something, because they're called Sharman GP and they all have the surname Sharman. Otherwise they really love the toilet roll Sharman. Which I wouldn't put it past people. It is funny though, two of them don't have a number at the end of the name and then one of them does. He's not the only one.
Number 2.
Yeah, so there's like a Henry Charman, a Nigel Charman, and then Toby Charman too, who's currently driving. He's in a Castro livery as well, so Sticky would like this team. Oh, Lupa. You already missed it, man. You already missed it. Just look about 4
Keeping an eye on the 5 cars ahead of you, Alistair.
4 or so laps into when I started driving. In fact, you know what? We can show it here. Let me show you. Scuderia, where's Scuderia? Look at this lap. Do you see this lap here? 22 minutes, 22 seconds. All right. Yours look better.
Yeah, you should be able to see car number 9. But they're still a lap ahead of us, unfortunately.
Alright, yep, it's just in front.
I was like
So we're racing that. Car 23 in 31st is getting a tow.
yeah, that was my
April
5th
racing
lap.
with Scotty. But they're 3 laps ahead of us. But yeah.
20 minutes worth of repairs there. Nearly, pretty much an SRS race.
How severe the damage is.
At least I was able to drive it back to the pits instead of having to tow. I think that was like saved them at least a minute, if not 2. Yeah, it was the bloody curb more than the wall. Oh man, like I just... Then you can see it wasn't... So the first stint when Barry was on had been wet, but we had switched to dry, so I popped in when we switched to dry tires. And yeah, you can see it's like there's nothing wrong with the car, I just have too much speed and not enough turning. Look, I don't lift early enough. Look, I took too much speed. I should have lifted here, and I didn't. And I took too much speed in, and then... Yeah, it was just complete driver error. Nothing to do with the conditions. Like, there's nothing to do with a slightly damp anywhere on the track. It was just me being an idiot. Right. So yeah, we lost a lot. We lost like 10 laps worth nearly. Or, yeah, pretty much. And what, we're 11 laps down, so yeah. 10 of those laps are because of that incident. But we're up to 34 at least. What does DC lap mean?
Where do you see that?
So I'm on lap timing in the black box.
Oh yeah. 9/5/23.
That's incidents.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because I was wondering what, like, on the relative in the black box as well, I was seeing DC in the top right corner, and I had no idea what it meant.
The tire where Donny after your stint isn't too bad. Right front, 84%, and that's the one that gets the most beating.
Yeah. I noticed the practice on my own, like the first day. I was like, oh, if we can change tires every time, like tire wear is not going to be an issue, because it felt to me like these could probably double stint.
Yeah.
Like obviously it'd be quicker to change because it's free, but I think you could double stint the tires and still be okay.
Yeah,
I suppose
iRacing unfortunately have kind of taken that strategic option away.
Yeah, because that, like, when I did the season of VEC in R Factor 2, that was like a huge thing, was about deciding what tires we go with and then how many stints we can do with the tires and being able to preserve the life of them. Like, I remember like really struggling with Spa trying to get 2 stints out of the tires. Whereas like our teammate who's really quick there, he's like way quicker than me and way better at preserving the tires, and I was just like, had no idea how he could do it. It kind of really showed like how good someone can be when they're like way quicker than you and also way nicer on the tires.
Yeah, pro strats. I think we might be on the same lap now as car 23 that is still getting a tow.
I'll look up what DC means.
Moved up a position now.
The fair okay, it's the fair share for laps.
Nearly a quarter of the way there.
Oh, the DC lap is the like fair share driving share.
We have to do at least 25%, isn't it, or something? Like minimum?
I'm not sure, but what I'm reading here is like the first number is what you, the driver, has currently completed. So Alistair's done 11 laps. And then the fair in the after the slash is the fair share given the laps your team has completed is currently 6. And then in the brackets is iRacing estimates at your current pace that your fair share per driver is 23 laps.
Okay.
I mean, if we're driving in a way where we're going Barry me, then Alistair, if we stick with that, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Is that to prevent like you getting a really low I-rated driver to bring the average I-rating down and having them only just to do
Possibly, or yeah. Or like, yeah,
Car on your left.
signing up to what are meant to be team events or something, and you're the only one driving if you haven't designated anyone else.
Although it is now, you don't get disqualified now anymore if you do it solo. There used to be, if you didn't have any teammates, you could still enter the race but get disqualified afterwards, but they've done away with that now. I think Matt Malone is doing it solo.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he always does.
Just to appease the streamer crowd, I think. that's not really in the spirit of team racing. You're doing it solo.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it every now and then. Like,
I wouldn't be able to though. I
oh
think
no,
at times
I
go
don't
3
think so.
hours.
Yeah, I've done a 3-hour race before, and like my head was spinning by the end of it.
Yeah, my back was sore. Okay, hopefully these guys ahead of you will play nice. Oh, that's P3 ahead of you, in the blue car.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
2-for-1, Alistair.
Okay, so a fair share is a quarter of an equal share of the race. So there's 12 hours divided by 3, an equal share is 4 hours each, and then a fair share is a quarter of that, so an hour.
Understood.
That's good. Quicker than me, I think. Yeah, I wasn't hitting 208s until a little bit later.
Big range in lap times as well, so I assume that's just everyone is just on different fuel cycles as well.
The leader's pitting now. The The leader just did a 7.344.
Lap. Oh, Fred, big time, big time. Four laps into my stint, so Barry had driven in the wet and then the track had dried, so I switched in with slick tires. Yeah. On my fourth lap, I was like, oh, this seems, I felt, oh, this doesn't seem as sketchy as I thought it would be, so I started pushing more. And then, bang. Yeah. You see, I left the, like, our rear wing was at, like, was it 8 or 9? I think the max value is it 8 is the max? No, 9 is the max value, I think. I left the, we had that at 9 for the wet, and I decided to leave it there because I was like, I hadn't done practice in a drying track when switching to slick, so I didn't know how sketchy it would be. So then on, like, the lap before I noticed, I was like, oh, I was understeering a bit. I was like, but because I have the wing, I could push here more than maybe I thought, and then got my line wrong and maybe a little understeer from the wing, but yeah, really dumb, fortunately. 20 minutes of repairs then. I effectively lost like 10 laps. 9 to 10 laps.
You're doing great, Alistair. You're pulling away from the cars that you've overtaken.
And so,
Yes.
because of that, like, we could be up here, like. Obviously, like, lots of people have had incidents like that. At least when I went back racing again, then I did a clean stint. Although I was constantly complaining because the car felt really sketchy over these left-handers. Especially this one. Now you can see Alistair like lifting a lot there. And here. In practice, like, I would like half lift, but I wouldn't completely lift. Whereas today I was like just completely lifting. Yeah, you can change the wing and the ARB, because after I crashed I just set it to our dry setting, so we switched it down to 5 and the ARB and that, because I realized very quickly when I was driving initially, I was like, we could have changed them. It costs a little bit of time to do, but I think the weather's like, okay, at 12 PM in-game time there's like a 1% chance of precipitation, but then it goes back to 0% at 12:15, so
Yeah, we'll probably...
it'll be incredibly light, so there won't be a point in pitting, I imagine.
Whatever
if it does
moisture
happen.
will vaporize immediately.
Yeah, yeah. Here's the back. Hope you're doing well anyway. Hope you're enjoying PGL Cluj. It's PGL, isn't it? I had just turned it on the last day when I was on my lunch break. And saw Astralis were playing and making a comeback against Mongols in game 2. I was like, oh. That Mongols team like fell apart for those last few rounds, and then the overtime they were just gone. Like you could see it in their faces and that. Their body language was really bad. Seriously, yeah. That's the thing. That's what I find with any sports, esports or sports. It's once they start overloading it, it's like I actually less likely to watch it because it's just too much.
Okay,
and then once
black Porsche ahead of you.
Once you start missing them, you just kind of keep missing them. Because let's say it's like if they're only on every now and then, and if you have a streak of watching them all, you feel like, oh, I can't miss a game. I haven't missed one, you know, all year so far. Like, but then once they're on like every week, it's like you end up missing it very quickly, and then you're just like, I mean, that's how like it kind of got to F1 with me, in a sense. Like, because I used to try and watch every race every year, and then now I know it isn't too much more than what it used to be, but I do remember thinking I'd rather if F1 went like back to like, I know it never will, but like if F1 went back to like 16 races in a season to get the stupid foul points for major rankings. Yeah. Yeah, over 20 is it's so many. And then especially once they added the sprint races, I was like, I'm not even watching the sprint races. I've watched the odd one, but I'm like, this is like, they're just expecting way too much now. Like, they want me constantly watching it the whole weekend for over 20 weekends in a year. It's like, I'm not doing that. Like, and because then when I started breaking that streak of not watching races, then it kind of like, when races came up that I could watch and would have always watched, I kind of became more like, I don't know if I'll bother this weekend, you know.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Nice one, Alistair.
Hey, Sergio. That wasn't for position, was it? No. Dangerously close to the 20s. You missed a big bin for me, Sergio. Oh, actually, this was a clutch moment by me, actually. I'm pretty sure it's a slack considering how slow it is. Yeah, I should have gone left, but it was because the crew chief said go right to me, so I just got in my head go right. It was definitely going left was the better option, but also because I had so much speed, the car was, I suppose, was going wide. Yeah, actually, it was also because I had so much speed, I felt like I couldn't turn left in time. Oh, that was close. What happened here? It does not feel like... What time is it now? It's only 20 to 11. I'm all sorts of messed up with my clock.
Right side. Clear on the right.
How many times have I crashed? In this upcoming hour, Fred.
Fuel tank, Alistair.
Copy that.
I'm just gonna nip out for the loop. Be right back.
The counter broke, damn. Hey, you're also in the future, Sergio. Aren't you an hour ahead of me? Oh, definitely finish on the roof. You don't need to see into the future, or you don't need someone who's already seen the future. Gonna end up like that, was a Mercedes in this year's real life Bathurst race? Wait, you had to pause? What?
The leader is running 6.713.
Ooh, what happened there? Ah. He was unsettled and he just kept his foot on the throttle, it seems. That left, man, you don't feel good. Already some dents in the rear. Oh my god. Oof. At least he did a relatively safe rejoin. I can't laugh, I fucking messed up this race. Maybe the rear was a little damaged, yeah. He put on caravan, oh no. It will be as expensive as an NVIDIA GPU now. You're ever the optimist, Sergio. Oh no. Which Fallout though, Fred? Which Fallout? Yeah, we're in the Mustang. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Just set your fastest lap of the
I gotta try out the one that's coming to LMU now. Yeah, see how it feels in comparison. 76, oh, wow, I don't like it, so. So everyone will be emotion in real life in the future. It'll be a nuclear wasteland, but with emotes coming off the top of people's heads. Fantastic. So we're in a Ford Tucson. Got it. It is, yeah, it is. Yeah, the Fallouts I like were 3 and 4, and sure, the people who like the original Fallouts hated them, so I can't really criticize Fallout people who like Fallout 76. Fallout Future or Cyberpunk Future? Put a bullet in my head. Oh, don't diss LMU in front of Sergio. He's finally fully converted to it. After a rocky relationship with it at first, he is now.
Your last lap time's not far off the leaders, Alistair.
Nice.
What are you doing? Seen 206s? 207s. Alistair's a little bit quicker than me. I haven't played the isometric ones. I do want to. I remember trying it once, but I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how to control it. I didn't read through the manual, so I was like, Oh no, there's nothing wrong with enjoying it, man. I mean, it's like how I enjoyed AMS2, even though I was like, yeah, there is some big problems with this. Whichever to read. Surely, though, by this stage, there's a mod that does like text-to-speech or something. Yeah, I really... Like, Fallout 3 I loved when I played it, but I had never really played an open-world RPG like it. I never played, like, Obsidian... not Obsidian, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I never played like Mass Effects, or I hadn't played games like that before, so like for me, Fallout 3 was like, it kind of blew my mind. And then when I played New Vegas, like, I remember it took me a little while to gel with it, and then once I got into it, I was like, oh my god, this is brilliant. Very semi-aircraft, yeah. Yeah, so I get why people like criticize Fallout 3, but for me it's like, it's always going to have a special place in my heart. Like, the amount of paid shit for EA is... Yeah, I just never considered EA as an EA by then.
When you cross the finish line, you'll have less than 6 laps remaining.
Then you start the game, it's broken, you don't know which mod, yeah. I don't really mod those games. I remember replaying Fallout 3 on PC a few years ago, and I didn't really mod it. I think I modded it for the kind of, to make it more stable. I had the GOG version, which was more stable anyway. And I think I had the texture pack that kind of removed the green filter, because I wanted to try that. I can't, maybe I didn't use it in the end, but other than that, barring a game like Assetto Corsa or something, or if I wanted to try and mod a game into VR or something, I kind of tend to play games quite vanilla. Maybe Doom and Quake I try out mods for that, but otherwise, I don't really.
So the car behind us in position pitted 5 laps earlier than us. We're still a lap ahead of him.
Although Ford disappointed me a lot. I wanted to like it, but... And I keep saying to myself, oh, I'll go back and like play it again and actually finish it. Because I stopped halfway through, so... But I just never find the enthusiasm to... Ooh. But there's a lot of games. I still have to go back and finish my Witcher playthrough. I got to the Skellige Islands and I was like 100 hours in, and I was like, I need a break from this. And that was a few years ago and I haven't gone back. I still want to play the Kingdom Come games. Still need to play fucking Starfield. And Metal Gear Solid 5. To make Sticky and Fred happy with me. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Because those other games that I still have to play, I'm like, I need to play them before I play Cyberpunk. But I would like to play Cyberpunk. But I realize by this stage, I'm probably just never going to play any of them because I just, yeah. And Red Dead 2 I still have to play. Like, I should just give up sim racing because, like, it takes up the time that I can play games. I've been replaying Alien Isolation recently, though. I've been, like, tipping away a little bit at that. Because I just really was in the mood to replay it. I played it like in 2016, so like 2 years after it came out. Really enjoyed it then and playing it now. Really enjoying it again. Of course the alien freaks me out, but it's the working Joes in that game that's freaked me out way more than the alien. They just creep me out so much. Here you're watching friends try better than you. And you know what, Fred? I won't even take any lessons from how to drive better from this.
The car behind is pitting.
About 3 laps.
Like a month and a half ago I was playing Need for Speed Heated again, and then I just kind of stopped, so I do want to go back and finish that. I won't be playing Test Drive Solar Crown though. No, they do not. Especially the one on Twitch who get up to really naughty things.
Leader is running 6.813.
Oh, I can't see his fuel coming out. Ah, come on, iRacing.
We go for a final toilet break. I'll be back shortly.
Cool.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, yeah. Some jackass on the team just threw away the race for the other guys. Where are we now? 33. Or 33, should I say. Do your friends watching them back and having them peak and re-peaking 3 times. I guess it make it out. Hey man, they're just trying to get vision. Yeah, they're just making it easy for you, like, so you'll know where the opposition team are, because you'll have heard the gunshot.
Clear.
And then you could get them back. Easy. If you were very good, it would be. Sounds like a skill issue on your end.
Not sure you can do another full lap after this one, Alistair.
Nah, I'll just box this one.
Yeah.
Like, I assume you're always the in-game leader on your team. Alright, see you, Sticky. Sweet dreams. Dreaming of the lap of the gods. Don't have nightmares of my lap.
Alright, I'm suited and booted.
Nice.
And that 1% precipitation at 12 PM has gone to 0%, so. No rain for the next 4 hours, by the looks of it anyway.
We're a quarter of the way there. Okay, so the pit stop will take a little bit longer because the ARB change, but I think it might be worthwhile. It will be
Pit
worthwhile.
box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, happy days. I am sweating.
Thank you very much, Alistair. Go get a
No
go
worries.
get a
Yeah,
rest, a cold one.
Great stint, man. Great stint.
Cheers.
So my limiter's on.
These guys are way more nervous racing on another team than my own. Do you know that?
Hmm.
I don't usually feel the same kind of nerves. But hey, all good fun.
Okay, I'm just going to take it very easy the first couple of laps because this is my first dry running.
Yeah, yeah. Especially at the top of the mountain for those left-handers, just get a feel for them first.
And she heavy again because full of fuel. I've got P5 behind me.
Maybe he was nervous that he'd follow my example. You know, nervous of how much of a bad influence I could have been on his driving.
Okay, I'll be back in a little while.
Yo. I think what it's
like
doing
that when
is
I-
bottoming out. Turn 8 and 9.
That might be what was happening, actually, yeah.
Car stop on the left.
Oh, car stopped.
Yeah, I
Car
can't see.
stop on the left. Go right.
That wasn't accurate.
I could not see. I saw something blink, but I didn't see anything at all.
Look at the marbles on the outside.
There's no car there.
He's got my slip.
There's no car there. Let's go live anyway.
He pitted about 8 laps before us.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Got a wee nudge there from the McLaren.
When's multiplayer come into, or team events come into LMU, Sergio?
Yeah, it's bottoming out. I can hear it.
Yeah, that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah. Because you're right. Turn 8, 9, 10.
The wet setup must have made the springs a bit softer or something, and
Yeah.
that's why.
But we can't change that. We can only do the ARBs.
No, yeah. Me, okay.
But I see what you're meaning, that the rear gets very light.
Yeah, more than what I would have noticed in the dry practice.
Yeah,
And that, yeah, it made sense why when the car got very light on my last few laps, it felt fine. So it probably wasn't bottoming out then. It was,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 'cause Alistair was still smashing the lap times when the fuel was burning off. So, yeah, just
So
when the car is heavy, it just compresses
so
too much.
yeah, so there's no point putting more rear wing on or anything, because
No.
that would actually make things worse, in fact.
Yeah, more load.
So the ARB was the correct setting to change. Well, not really
Yeah, it
even.
feels
It's
fine.
just,
Feels
it's just
fine.
what you have to make do.
Stay
But it
on the
won't.
left. Clear on the right.
That's a
I
nice
would like
livery.
it.
Castrol.
Eh. Oh, that's the Charmin team, is it? Yeah.
Oh, is that the? These are the descent. These are the part of the toilet empire. Toilet bowl empire. No wonder they can all afford iRacing, a family account. I think for the first half of my stint, I'm going to be very uncomfortable there.
Yeah, I was, for about 3/4 of my stint, I was really uncomfortable. So like, just really take it handy. Like, nearly treat it like you would treat it in the wet. Oh, let's see, 888
Oh, it's my
behind
friend
us.
Mark. He will definitely recognize my name. Oh, got a flash.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader is running 6.731.
Yeah, a lot of fast cars I'm surrounded by. So, I'm going to be playing the mobile chicane for a wee while.
One and two just behind. They're only within 3 seconds of each other, so they're probably going to be quite aggressive on you. They're not going to want to lose time on each other. So I would be...
Yeah, oh my goodness.
inclined to like lift coming down this straight after Forest elbow.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
That's one.
Yeah, he didn't even want to let you. He didn't even want to let you take the turn. Like, he was right up on the inside. Like,
Yeah.
he was not wanting to lose any time at all.
I see now why that Aussie guy was ranting. Why did you send it on the inside of Forest elbow?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 20 car in P27 and having a tow.
Do you have an overlay? Do you have an overlay that shows that, or what?
Yeah, a standings overlay for caps.
Okay.
Go download it, Donny. It's very useful. It tells you not just the. It tells you when they're towing, how long the pit stop have taken, what lap they pitted on last, and how long the pit stop has taken in total.
Okay, be careful with P2 now behind you on this up
Yeah.
there, because he will probably not be kind to you.
Right side.
Yeah, I
Clear.
didn't want
Yeah,
to deal with
yeah,
it on the mountain.
yeah. No. Good idea. Good idea. Oh shit. Okay.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the
There's
front
two
end.
cars coming up. There'll be another car coming up now.
That's that bloody bottoming out.
Yeah. One more car, and then you've about 2 or 3 seconds.
Sorry, guys.
That's fine. That's fine.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, it's askew, the steering. What can we actually do? We can't do anything, right, to soften the...
I mean,
Or-
you could, yeah, you could go the ARBs a click, both of them a click or something, and then maybe the rear wing. I don't know if we should add it or not, but yeah, it's
No,
literally
it's
just
not, it's not it's just the bottoming out that just you temporarily lose grip. And then while I was still in the turning phase, yeah, I need to get this fixed because my steering wheel is...
yeah, no, definitely paid. Oh wait.
Yeah, that's going to be the Achilles heel.
Will I
today.
replace the tires or will I just keep them?
Pit box
Yeah,
in
I did
10.
spin, so they might have some damage on it, but
5,
we're gonna
3,
repair anyway.
2,
Yeah, okay, I've replaced the
right
tires.
here.
Okay. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes.
That's not too bad. That's fine.
But it's yeah, turn, what was that? Turn 10. The one before Skyline. I'm not sure if there's a different line I should take, but it like, see, 8, 9, and 10. It just bottoms out. You know that feeling. It just
Yeah,
no
it's
confidence. Maybe the smart guys started with their dry setup and maybe took the pain in the first hour, but now are obviously reaping the rewards.
Yeah, I think you only lifted after the crest, and I was just lifting before it because, like, you know, after my crash, because I was just like, the mistake I had made, I didn't lift enough in time before. I lifted late as well, so I carried too much speed, and then.
Yeah. I think I will need to reduce my speed well before the entry, like coast it in. But even then,
Yeah.
I
You actually-
wasn't even pushing. I wasn't even pushing.
Yep.
I was just
Yeah. But that's how I felt when I did mine.
Yeah. So what I've done, I've actually reduced the engine sound by, I think, 12 decibels, but keep tires. Also reduced wind by 12 decibels in the options. And so you can really hear the, you know, the tire squeal, or like when you know when you're either going
Yeah,
over it, but
yeah,
you can hear a different
yeah.
sound. And I think that is the bottom, the plank, or the bottom of the car. You can hear a different sound, and it's getting louder.
Yeah. I wasn't used to that sound in iRacing, so it didn't sound like a scrape like it would in like
No.
AMS2 or Assetto Corsa. So I was like, to me, it sounded like nearly the sound you'd hear going through a puddle, even. Like it was just, but I could hear something. Like I could tell something was off. And I could tell like the car would just be twitchy. There would be like, as soon as I started turning, it would twitch, and I didn't like it. And obviously it was bottoming out, and that's why.
Yeah, those 2 laps,
Yeah.
3 laps I did, like every time, turn
Yeah.
8, 9, 10 is like, you know,
Yeah,
just
yeah. So
hope for
just
the best,
take,
but
yeah. So when you go driving again, just take it really handy there. Like treat it like it's wet and just lift, and
yeah.
you'll make you up your time everywhere else. But like just accept like you're going to be slow there, because I felt like I was driving nearly losing a second a lap there. Like. Sucks. Say it was probably going to happen that all of us would have at least one incident. Still P34.
Okay, attempt number 2.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
That's for position, is it? Okay, oh no, it just updated.
Action control's not going to do anything, right? It's just, yeah, only acceleration.
I doubt it. Like I mean, it's happening with coasting, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't think TCR ABS is going to help at all.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, I was super slow through that section, but that's helped.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh, and then it hits.
Right side. Clear. side. Clear. The leader just did a 6.336. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 5.556. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
No, very rough loop out, very rough. When I bought Bathurst 2 or 3 weeks ago and tried it out, I immediately the trees. I was like, oh my god, am I playing R Factor 1? Okay, Ben, we've had 2 bad moments, and I was the first one to experience it. So Barry did this first stint in the wet, and then I switched to dry and had a big upsie. So, let us climb. Yeah, just got it all wrong there. It wasn't even the wet that caught me out. The track was pretty dry. Just got it all wrong. So yeah, that was like 20 minutes of repairs. Fortunately, Barry's stint now, he had 1 upsie as well, but that was 3 minutes of repairs, or 4, so not as much. So we're in the 30s at the moment, so we're a bit behind. Like P34 is about to lap us for a second time. Slightly quicker than Barry, it seems, because been catching up like slightly by 2 or 3 tenths a lap, I think.
Car 07 is now leading.
Yeah, unfortunately, so we put on the wet setup, and now since it's switched to dry, what we notice is that the car is actually bottoming out on the left-handers at the top of the mountain. So obviously this suspension is a bit too soft for the kind of the dry settings, and with the extra speed, so the car bottoms out, so it feels really sketchy in that section. So I was complaining the whole time during my stint. It wasn't until like the last few laps when the car got that bit lighter that I was like, oh, feels nice. We're softening the ARBs though, because it's the springs that are the issue, not the ARBs. Yeah, like we switched the ARBs and we put them to we switched from the wet setting to the dry setting, and then yeah. And it was on the dry setting, but it's like the springs and that you couldn't change. And my guess is, I haven't checked, but the setup that was made, the springs are dampers or something. I'm guessing it was the springs though, are slightly softer for the wet than the dry. Maybe the ride height is a bit different, I don't know. But, well, the ride height, no, it has to be the springs. It has to be, because if it's wet, you tend to raise the ride height. Yeah. Should have looked it up. Found you're wet with tree. Click stiffer for. Oh, okay, interesting. You see, and this is where like I didn't practice this enough. I should have tested that out. Like I should have tested what's the wet setup like if I just put on dry tires, and I just didn't have that much time to practice for this week. That's whatever. How's the car feeling now?
I'm still bottoming out at 8, 9, and 10, but yeah, I just can't seem to get past the 209s at the moment. Still
Yeah.
at 56 liters.
Yeah, I was kind of the same. You saw me, it was until the second half that I hit my 208s. And that. It kind of comes, what I find is those times kind of come suddenly in this car with the fuel.
Yeah.
Where
Even though
I'll
I
just suddenly...
feel like I'm going faster.
Yeah.
But apparently this one is 4 tenths faster. Okay, I did a 208
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
8, 9, and 10 is...
Yeah. You're doing well. Just keep doing this.
Yeah. Now I'm feeling what you're feeling, Donny. I feel a little bit annoyed with myself.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like, it was just so sudden. It just...
Yeah.
No warning. But now that I think about it, it makes more sense. It was set up for the rain, softer dampers and stuff. But then when it's dry, heavy fuel, it compresses too much. Because the speeds are also
Yeah,
fast
it's just
now.
the higher speed is the thing. Live and learn.
Yep.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I'm not taking any risks at 8, 9, 10. Feels like I'm so much slower than everyone else there.
Yeah, I found people kept getting away from me there, so don't worry about it. Probably would have been better off with the default setup.
You got a slow car on the right.
P34 right behind us. Full lap ahead, or even more. Another, yeah, full lap ahead.
Yeah, they'll be going for a second lap, I think. I wouldn't battle him hard if he ends up sending it.
No, I'm not battling any of them. But it's more dangerous to go offline, especially on the mountain.
Oh yeah, on the mountain, just stick to your own line.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I am quite slow on the skyline and just the whole downhill section as well. It's fine in a straight line though. It's perfect in a straight line.
Yeah.
Again. Again. Oh dear.
I like.
It's such a scary feeling that.
I look pretty in control, but I'm guessing it must have felt
Yeah,
weird.
but I had the car as straight as possible.
Yeah. This guy's 36 in front of us, we're 35 and 34 behind, all on different laps.
Yeah.
Then 37 is 37 just behind that.
That's where all the cool people hang out.
Right side. Still there, hold
Yeah,
your line.
left. Gotta lift, you
Stay
gotta
on the
lift.
left.
You gotta lift, don't battle in.
Clear.
Lift it harder. .36 blocking, 34 there. Giving you some breathing room.
Widget says about 13 laps remaining, Donny.
Good. Oh, he spun out 35. Or no, we're 35, so P36.
Leader is running 6.8.
Yeah, they were all collided in the chase together. He's only been tapped and spun though, so he's probably just going to keep going. But he's lost a bit of time. Probably raging though.
Is he Australian?
Didn't look like it by the name. I've lost the car even.
Maybe they gave up.
Miguel Alves, Kent. Oh, it was the Kent Goats actually. Was the team.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. And we actually passed them when they were in for repairs.
Yeah.
And then we lost the place again after I messed up. Oh, damn it. I hate this bit. No, what are you doing? Well, at least that didn't end in disaster.
What?
I wish that you would just continue and then on the straight maybe slow down.
That was a crazy break by him. Downhill there. I have no idea why he decided to
Oh dear.
do that.
I nearly got torpedoed there. Was he trying to take me out or something?
Sorry, I'm only catching up now. The Beamer who had braked in front of you downhill had spun out half the far elbow, so.
And then it was the Acura of...
Oh, yeah, no, he got a... He tried to avoid you. He had way more speed than you, and then... Yeah, no, he had way more speed. He broke... He definitely broke later than you. Maybe around the same time. He just carried a lot of speed in, and then... Yeah, he was going to collide and he actually moved right to avoid you.
Alright, okay.
So, yeah, no.
I just saw him appear in my virtual mirror.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I would have not been able to avoid him though. So kudos to him for avoiding us. I still hear those bottoming out sounds, so Alistair must just not be bothered by all the bottoming out excuses that I'm given. But now that I've been bitten once by it, I'm
You're
kind of
freaked out.
scarred by
Yeah,
that section of the track, so...
That's how I was. I kept just second guessing myself. And I'm gonna completely second guess myself when I get in again, so it's... Yeah, you're doing well though, you're doing exactly as you need to, so... But it is part of the track where, like, if you don't have 100% confidence, you suddenly have, like, 0, and you just... Because it is such a scary part of the track.
Yeah, but that part of the track should almost be flat out. And I cannot take it flat out.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, yeah. Look, as you and I have experienced, it's just not worth it, you know.
No.
That extra 3 or 4 tenths in a lap by 10 laps is worth 4 seconds, whereas a crash is worth at least 4 minutes. So
yeah.
when you put it that way in your head, it's like, oh yeah, it's never worth it. Only in qualifying that it might be worth it.
Okay, 10 laps remaining. Can you call me in, Donny? Because
yeah,
I might forget to check.
Yeah, I'll shout when at some point. Yeah. I'll shout at the chase as well when you do need to pit as well. Because I have done an endurance race once on ACC where I forgot to turn in for the pits.
Yeah.
Luckily that one wasn't we were stint time limited rather than fuel limited.
Okay.
So I did another lap and then could pit, you know, got the penalty. But the thing was, when I did the penalty, then I sped into the pit because my pit limiter button didn't activate for some reason. So I got a second try. I got a drive through then that when my teammate swapped in, he had to do. All right, good luck, Pat.
ACC, I already had always had auto limiter on, so I didn't. As long as I was below the speed limit before crossing.
Yeah.
The line. But Dimitri has caught up with us, so yeah, he will have lots of speed in reserve. Hopefully, if he attempts to outbrake us, he's not going to hit us.
Look, we're a lap ahead of him at minimum. Let me just check.
But again, if he wants by, he can go by, but we need to do it cleanly. But yeah, after my stint...
Oh, they're actually... yeah, he's actually 2 laps behind us, so...
Car on your left, still there. Clear.
Jeez, he really went for it.
Yeah, he did make car contact with us. No damage, fortunately. And this is the bit where he's gonna pull away from us. Because he can go flat out even though he scuffed the wall. Yeah, frustrating. Because you know, under the right circumstances, you can also go faster there, but not today.
I'll go for a quick toilet break before I have to go, so I'll be back.
Yeah, 9 laps. It's fine. But again, everyone who's checking out the stream, sorry that I can't and I won't look at the chat while I'm driving. We'll come up towards the end of my stint, my second stint, not as successful as the first one. But it appears that our car is just not correctly set up for these conditions. I think our suspension is too soft and the car bottoms out on the mountain section, which caught myself and Donny out. Not Alistair, fortunately, but he's our secret weapon. But after my stint, I'm going to stop the stream, restart my computer, and resume the stream in part 2. So keep an eye out on your feed, your YouTube feed, for the second part. But the PC has been running for nearly 5 hours now.
Left side.
Alright, I'm back.
Stay on the right. Clear.
When I cross the line, it'll be 7, I think. 7 remaining. Wow, he brakes on the grass and didn't spin out. The car ahead of me. He's P2 in the standings overall.
Yeah, you're like how I was with you. You're kind of borderline. You were 6.9 there when you crossed the line. So unless you can save it in the next few laps, it mightn't be worth risking. Depends how good you are at lifting coast if you want to give it a go.
This guy ahead of me is absolutely flat out, not leaving any margin.
Very tough. Well, after my stint, I probably can play part 2 of the stream. Be about roughly halfway.
The leader is running 6.512.
And the last consumption was 3.4.
Yeah, you're at
Coast.
yeah, you're at 6 liters now, so or 6 laps now, so. Hey, Big T. Roughish. I had a bad crash at one point. I'm getting tired when I crashed. Ooh. "20 minutes of repairs that, which cost us about 10 laps. Barry also had an incident up there, but his crash only cost like 4 minutes of repairs at least. But what are we? We're like P35? Yeah, P35. So a bit of a tough one so far, but we'll keep going. Yeah, so the race started in rain and Barry did that and he did it really cleanly, and then we switched to me and we put on dry tires, and it turns out we started with the wet setup and that has like
5 to go sign. Message.
Yeah, you were 5 laps there left and it had only just turned to 5, so it's pretty good. But we put on the wet setup as a result, but the springs are a bit soft as a result of that, and that's fine in the wet. But now that the track is dry and we're getting higher speeds, the car is actually bottoming out as a result. over those turns, so it's actually really sketchy for us right now. Oh, that we did an absolutely Ferrari tactics move.
I did go up on TC by 1, Donny, so it's at 6 now, just to make you aware. There. Keep it in.
Ooh. So, yeah, those 2 turns are like really sketchy for us. When you were saying keep it in, were you talking about the car on the track or the poop in your pants? Or both?
Maybe both. No, I was edging closer to the, you know, the gravel before Skyline on the right-hand side.
Yeah, no, I could see your line had gone a bit wide, alright. So I've done 1 stint. I'm doing a stint now after Barry, and he's got 4 laps of fuel left, so I'll be driving in about 8 minutes time. So we're doing a stint each, so it's like it's going to be me, Barry, and then Alistair. So it's kind of like an hour on, 2 hours off.
But the brake bias 2 clicks forward. It's 53.8.
Right side, clear.
That's because it's kind of spaced out. I think there's 50 in a split. I don't know how many are still driving. I might be able to see through this. There are still, how many on track? Yeah, they've given up, there's 38 on track still. Our strappers did not last. Too thirsty.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, P36 just pitted. Yeah, again, your estimated laps was 3.0 as you cross the line. Still 3.0, so if you feel like you can do 3 laps, do 3 laps. Feel less confident and want to do 2, then that's fine as well. Yeah, Bado's pretty big. I mean, it's like, the lap is like mid to. It's like we're doing it in 2 minutes, and Alistair could do it in 2 minutes 7 seconds for a good bit of his stint. On my lightest load, I could do 2 minutes 7. I was more 2 minute 8, 2 minute 9. So it's kind of as long as like Spa would be. Actually, Spa might be longer. Than Spa, like in F1, maybe it's in the 2 minutes and. Can't remember. Maybe it's closer to 220 in GT3. I can't remember. But yeah, Bathurst it's a big track, so. But you do. Quali went kind of all right, but we just elected to start from the pits because we didn't trust people. I think we were like mid-pack for quali, so we were just like, yeah, we'll start from the pits. There was cars crashing. So in iRacing, you know, it's a rolling start, but they don't do the full lap.
There are
So the
about
cars
38 left in the race.
started from about
Cars.
here. Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Well, we're not
And
last.
by here, there was cars crashing behind the safety car. So it was a wise move, I think.
Okay, I've got 2 to go.
To be fair though, like that first, I was expecting like a big traffic jam up further on, like in the course, like where so many cars crashed that they'd all block the road. But to be fair, I think most people were relatively disciplined. It was a lot cleaner than I expected. Hey, Solar. Weather outlook. Oh, that 1% precipitation at 12 PM is back. Alright, I'll be getting in next lap, so.
There's an incident behind.
Oh no, incident behind. Alright, Donny, I'm boxing after this one.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's no
1.1
room
laps.
remaining.
Yeah.
Done all the adjustments to the car, fuel.
Yeah,
tires.
I've actually put the ARB to what you already have them at. I decided there's no point changing. In fact, I might rather have the front a bit stiffer than the rear, so it's for understeer.
Well, you know calamity corners, right? So, didn't want to turn in there. So yeah, be careful.
Thanks.
Right, Donny, after my stint, I'm going to restart my computer.
Okay.
Stop the stream, restart my computer, so I'll be away for a few minutes. But
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
field is quite spread out, so hopefully you're not going to have too much issue. Oh, less than a liter now. Wow, that
Alright,
those few laps I did the lift and coasting actually worked.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10,
Look at that. Less than 1 liter remaining. How perfect.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. I'm out.
You've got
Really?
about
Go, go,
5
go?
laps of fuel
Already?
left.
I've just done the driver swap, so.
Okay, punch it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Wait. Tires change?
You're out of gas.
It didn't fill the fuel. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It didn't fill the fuel. I don't know what happened there. I thought I added the fuel.
All the fuel is tagged on my screen as well, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 minutes
Alas.
anyway.
Okay, well you get... you get
Yeah,
out.
I was wondering because like the tire change was quicker than the pit stop time was quicker than the driver swap, and I was getting really confused. So, ugh.
Well, let's see. The P36 was 2 laps behind us, so...
So I actually thought the opposite thing happened there. I thought the fuel happened, but the tires didn't, and then.
Well, don't worry about it. At least we don't have any damage to repair. So a tow
Yeah,
is
yeah.
is better than, because at least once
Yeah.
you're in the pits, it will only take I don't know how many seconds to refuel, and then you're good to go. But I'm gonna stop the stream and see you shortly again. Okay?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what happened there, Tasia, man. I must have unticked it or something by accident. I don't know what happened there. Maybe you shouldn't use auto fuel and should just do it manually. Yeah, classic Ferrari strats. Fuck's sake. So annoying. P36 will catch us now, I'd say. Take about 30 seconds to fuel, I think. Can't remember how long it takes to fuel. It might be longer actually. It's like 22 seconds to change tires. But we basically lost like 2 laps there again now. A lap and a half. Now it's doing it. Oh yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, refueling's like 30 seconds. I changed the tires again. Huh.
Go, go, go!
Forty seconds. Alright, no crashes, please. Yikes. Bit sketchy.
Car on your left. Clear.
Bottoming out.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
My seat is in the wrong spot. Get back. There we go. I knew something was up. Feels better. Just here, it's scraping the bottom of the ground there. Feels horrendous. But I've actually more confidence now that I know it wasn't me. Now that I know it was the bottoming out of the car. Because last time I was in the car, I thought it was just me just being bad and having... And now that I know it's not just me, I'm kind of less self-conscious about it. I know I just have to put up with it. There.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Want to race him into there. Just sort of brake early. Let him take the line. Got him behind.
The leader just did a 6.53.
Ooh. Be careful, huh? I can feel myself over pushing already. And that Porsche is really fucking going for it. He's gonna have an incident if he's not careful. Oh, McLaren just didn't want anything to do with it. Not sure if the McLaren made a mistake or just really wanted to let him by.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Risks there, man. faster than this guy in the second part of the track, or the non-mountain bit of the track. Alright, thanks Teja, man. Enjoy your day.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Bye.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car stopped on the left. Go right.
Because
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Little slide there. That was uncomfortable. Happened behind me. So interesting that these guys swap places. Maybe he's over a lap ahead of P21.
The leader's pitting now.
Fine, fine.
Was the refueler on strike or something?
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
That's also a pal of mine, Harry, in front of you.
Couldn't tell did he want to make that move or not, and then he seemed to go for it late, so that's why. Because I would have lifted more into that final corner if I knew he was going for it.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Alistair.
How are you doing?
Well,
Alright. There were two moments.
so while you were away, I lost it at the exact same spot where Donny lost it. And we've determined it's bottoming out of the car, basically. That's why it feels so iffy. And then after my stint, we didn't put any fuel in. So we have to go back.
Yeah.
However,
Never mind.
we're still around about the same position where we were previously. Maybe lost one, maybe? Or two even.
Yeah, so we lost 3 minutes for towing due to that.
But yeah.
Look,
we're
yeah.
both
Luckily,
still-
Barry's repairs were only 4 minutes compared to like
That's not so
20.
bad.
Right side.
Yeah, I lost it at
Still
turn
there.
10.
Hold your line.
It just
Clear.
found the wall, kind of like what happened in the actual Bathurst 12. I believe, I can't remember the brand of the car. Hit that wall very hard. But yeah, for only 4 minutes. And I was only on my second or my third lap out. But yeah, Donny and I are taking it very easy at turn 8, 9, 10. Because yeah, we're both mentally scarred by that section of track. You seem to be coping with it better than I am.
It seemed to come okay around about 50 to 60 litres of fuel in the car, and it started to feel much better.
I think that's what the issue is. I think the car is set up too soft now for dry conditions, and it just compresses too much. But we're still knocking on the door of a maybe. So P32 is 12 laps down, 3 laps ahead of us. P30 is 5 laps ahead of us. So that might be maybe tough ask, but we're only not far off halfway midpoint.
You see, now that I know for sure the issue was bottoming out in that section, and it wasn't just me, like, just completely guessing myself the whole time, I actually feel a lot more comfortable there, because I kind of, like, accept, okay, this is what the car is going to do, and I can react to it more.
Yeah, but you can actually hear it. You can hear it's a different sound that kicks in when it does bottom out. But I can definitely say for sure on my fuel widget it says auto fuel at 108.9. So when it's your stint, Alistair, they better put fuel in this time.
I nearly take it off auto fuel and then have it set manually.
Can you confirm, Alistair, on your screen that it's also at 108.9 liters?
It is, yep.
Yeah, well.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Should have let that guy behind go. I'm holding him up.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Speed. Speed. A little too much speed there. Someone's got to use the incident points up, as long as we keep it below 50. If we're not hitting 40, yeah, if we're not hitting 49, we're doing something wrong.
I remember the year we raced the Spa 24-hour, and I raced with a mistake and had the incident limit at 50. It's usually like 120 or something.
Oh, I remember hearing about that one.
And that's for the whole team, right? Not just one player.
And Spa would be a lot easier to get than just, you know, slightly overextending the track and that. Faster than this guy everywhere, barring the two left-handers.
Still 39 cars rotating. However, car P39 is 86 laps down. What leader?
Oh, one of them is still going. I had assumed like all the ones that were like 60 something laps down had stopped.
Unless I'm mistaken, because it does, for the cars that are still running, give me a last lap reading. So Thirst Trappers are in P39, their last lap was at 207.
Oh, that's the BMW car, is it? Yeah, they're still going.
But I think by the time they realize it's impossible to make up spaces because of the time left, they may call it a day. But then, why would you? You've already come.
I think they would have called it a day a while ago.
Yes, indeed. But Alistair, I hope it hasn't put you off the experience that we're running a little bit further down the order.
No, we've all been there, man.
In some of my races, I do look a little bit more competent than the bin I displayed earlier.
Yeah, endurances are funny. Like, I've been in ones where I'm fighting for the win or the podium, and then ones where I'm like, it'd be nice if we only finished like 6 laps behind there. Okay. But I'm not quick enough. I don't feel like I'm quick enough over the mountain. And I don't think he wants to let me by, because he would have lifted at some point on the straights to see if I can get away. Pretty much as quick as him now, up here, now that the car's light enough that I'm not scraping the ground. He's a bit quicker than me on the downhill part, actually. Right in there. I really wish this guy would let me go and see if I can get away from him. I don't feel like I'm like that much quicker than him to make a move on him, to force it. So I think he's still like quick enough that if he was in my slipstream, he'd just keep up with me.
I don't have any data when he last pitted. Car number 777. It's maybe because I logged off the session.
I've been following him most of my stints, so we're like similar. I'd say
22 laps ago, I think he pitted. Yeah, lap 114 he came out of pit.
He seems safe though, so I don't mind following him. If he was kind of a bit erratic, I'd be more really wanting to get by him.
I don't see any damage on this car though. BMW you are both approaching doesn't look to have damage.
Let's get you there.
It's missing his rear bumper.
Oh, he's letting me by.
Right side.
Right,
Clear
okay.
on the right.
Cool.
I can't remember what I mapped to.
Some
Yeah,
livery is
Thanks.
That's good. And there's no indicator lights, right, in iRacing, just like there's in ACC.
don't think so.
No, no. That's why I kind of have mapped pass left and pass right to act like it.
How's the car feeling, Donny?
It feels good. Like, it's still obviously those two left-handers that has its issue there, but I'm driving in a controlled manner, so I'm happy.
So yeah, the beamer ahead of you has damage.
A bit understated. So used to following a car now. Shaky there. Wish I was a bit closer.
Car right.
Ah, you baited him.
Keep to the left.
I'd love to see it.
Keep to the left. Clear.
What he's doing, I'm clearly faster. I'm clearly faster than him. Like, he, you know, cut your losses. Like, I'm not going to catch him overall. So just let me buy and minimize the time you lose. Like he was actually trying to defend me. Hey, made it. A bit rough. I had a huge crash in the first few laps of my first stint that cost us 20 minutes. Barry also had a crash, but that was only 4 minutes of repairs. And then when I started my second stint from Barry, for some reason we didn't get fuel, so we had to tow back and get fuel, which cost 3 more minutes, so we're a good few laps down. But the race had started in the wet, so we had loaded up the wet setup, and then Barry did his stint, and you know, it was only the track was wet, but there was no rain, so it was time to switch to slicks when I went in. And the issue was the wet setup had like softer springs, and on a dry track, the ride height and those softer springs were not good with the higher speed. So we're bottoming out over the left-handers at the top of the mountain before Skyline. So like we're having to like lift the load there. The car feels really sketchy. So I was on my first stint during it, I was like freaking out over it because I thought it was just me being bad and second guessing myself. But the other 2 guys have also noticed it. And then we can hear the scrape. It's weird, the scraping sound isn't like what it'd be like in AC or AMS2 or ACC. Like it doesn't have a scrape sound, it has more of a, I don't know, like a bubble sound I would call it. Like deeper noises rather than the high-pitched ones you'd have. So I'll try and keep quiet for the left-handers coming up and you might hear it. Yeah, you can still slightly hear it. As the car's gotten lighter with fuel, it doesn't feel as bad. So it's like, it's at its worst on the heavy load. That's a bit sketchy.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
But yeah, it's a bit of an issue we're having to put up with, but I felt a lot more confident this stint because once the other 2 guys confirmed they were having that issue. Oh, that mud coming off looked cool. I was like, okay, it wasn't just me overthinking things and being bad, and the car is legit behaving different to how I was used to, so I'll adapt to it. Yeah. And now, like, I've been pretty confident this stint. I've just gone like, okay, I can't go flat out through that section. We still have loads of hours. 6 hours 40 minutes, so we're a bit away from halfway yet. I've been enjoying the second stint a lot more now. Need to make sure I don't get over cocky and still keep it clean, as there's no point doing many 5 or so good laps if I do one shite lap that costs all the time. Yeah, it's fun to get back into endurance, doing an endurance race. My first stint as well, I kind of felt the pressure of being in a team again. Got a bit self-conscious of my times, how I was driving, how those around me are driving, teammates and that. So I've 8 laps remaining, 8.7. But 15 minutes time I'll be pitting.
Oh, so we've got 3 cars on this lap.
Yeah, I'd love to do one like with the Mooney GT crew. Maybe when LMU adds that feature, might be worth it. I always consider doing one in ACC as well. Yeah, or whoever, like, anyone else. I know Frosty would definitely be down for it, as long as he has the time. Just taking a handy. He's got cold tires. He's P2. These guys are quick, so not even gonna.
The leader is running 6.76.
We're giving P2 the heebie-jeebies.
He's running away from me pretty quickly. He must be terrified of me.
I'll wait for you to go fast enough for the overtake.
He's so much quicker than me, like. And that was cold tires he's on, and a full tank. Which is worth, I'd say probably 2 seconds. I've been slow laps. I don't think I've done a 208. There's a lot of vibes caught behind people, but at least it's been consistent.
And Goats is spitting as well. That's a team in P33.
Oh wow, that was a quick lap, was it?
Well, quick trip to the loot. I'll be back in a minute.
Who needs to do 208s? Just be 209s. I just went from like I went from 209s to just 207.6.
And like you said, it just jumps.
Yeah.
The car just gets so faster all of a sudden. I believe that's P36 ahead of you. That's pineapple grips. That's the same driver that nearly rear-ended me during my stint at the chase.
Ooh. Oh!
Ooh, you okay?
Oh, Code Brown, Code Brown. Oh, I thought it was gone there. Well, I thought I recovered it, and then when it started slipping the second time, I was like, oh, it's gone. Man, just about managed to keep it in check. But this is what I always do this after a very quick lap. The next lap, I like make this big blunder or something like that.
I'm the same. You just become
It like
overconfident.
so it always averages out.
Yeah. About 5 remaining after start to finish, I reckon. 5.5 now.
Yeah, yeah. It's not like it's 5.3, so.
Yeah, okay. We're ahead of Kent Goats. Their pit stop is longer than.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're up to 34 now.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to them.
Nice.
Yep, they're still 3 minutes and counting for Kent Goats. We're nearly halfway, guys. 6.5 to go.
So the next guy we're racing is just coming up on Forest Elbow.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
And they're only 10 laps out the pit.
I forgot to tell Sticky I was wearing his t-shirt. A little weird there. Bit of a slower lap. So cars in front.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
No, I don't think car 39 is on the grid anymore.
Giving me ADAC for no reason.
Focus now. Near the end of the stint. Your timer. Start to get tired. Yikes. Speed. Oh, caught that.
I think Kent Goat is the last car still running in P37. So there are 9 retirements then out of the 47.
I'll be boxing in 2 laps time.
Copy that.
Yikes.
The leader just did a 6.1.
And the fatigue is kicking in now. Making mistakes. No, I should be getting quicker with the lighter load than that. I'm making mistakes. It's costing me. But wouldn't have mattered on this lap anyway, because of traffic, so there's no point getting too down about things like that. Is there a crate? Nah. Now, we pretty much need guys ahead of us to crash. The forecast wasn't showing rain anytime soon. It has a forecast like 4 hours ahead, so because the other option would have been like, yeah, that sort of strategy. Yeah, I'll be boxing next lap. Or like boxing this lap.
Cool.
Maybe take the fuel thing off auto and just have it set manually to the number.
have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Does the car work better in the rain? We wouldn't be bottoming out in that section because we'd be going slower, and so the springs wouldn't have compressed as much. Like the setup we put on was the one that was made for the rain, and then I should have considered that. That maybe we should have just stuck with the safe setup, but with rain tires.
More fuel.
Box.
Let's not overshoot it this time.
It is.
Awesome stint, Donny.
5,
Don't want to overshoot the box.
2, 1. Right here.
Okay, finally. It's done.
Good luck with yours, Alistair.
Thank you.
We're done. Get going.
Did it refuel? Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, it's funny that pit entry. I've gotten used to it though. Oh, that's good. Nice to have a successful stint. Yeah, it obviously has to like really slow you down because you're at such high speed coming up to it, like. The thing is, the track, the curbs for kind of are a natural braking point for it, so I don't mind it because it's like, oh, I can see the braking, you know. Maybe fast people can go a bit quicker than me. I'm probably missing something for it, but like I can do it at a pretty decent pace and be comfortable of nailing it every time, so. I'm really happy with that stint now. Not the quickest, but safe. What I should have done earlier. Actually, we're a lap down and cars ahead. Where is car 11 actually? Yeah, okay, they're nearly a full lap ahead of us. Alright, see you in a minute. Thanks for tuning in. in this stream, load up part 2. Let me get set up for that.
There's an incident behind.
So yeah, I'm gonna end this stream now and load up part 2. So see you in a moment.